Hey, YouTube. We're playing 13 Sentinels. And Max, thank you for tier 1 for 6 months in advance. Holy crap. Thank you. But also, like, I mean this, like, very wholeheartedly. I've met a lot of people who have been absolutely ride or die through my playthrough of this, and I just want to say I, like, very, very much appreciate your company and your enthusiasm for this game. There is a very, very deep respect I feel like the 13 Sentinels community has for people playing this game for the first time, and I cannot wait to go and watch other people play this now because I want to see how other people experience it. Like, it's magical. I don't know. I feel like I sound like I'm a part of a cult now, but yeah, I don't know. What do we got left? We gotta do Takatoshi Hijiyama. I finished Miura last stream, so once I finish Hijiyama, I can finally do Goto. And I'm pretty sure I can't do any battle stuff yet. It's locked until the story progresses at 100%, so that's fine. We have a lot of analysis to go through too. Thank you for blessing the ring break, man. Honestly, really, there isn't that much. Also, I mentioned this already, but I do have a tier list ready. Yeah, I already did one round of marbles, Rekka, but I do have a tier list, and yeah. We'll do that once I'm done. As told by Keitaro Miura upon their reunion, Takatoshi Hijiyama came upon empty ruins and packs of inactive daimos after returning to 1945.
All right. What am I supposed to do now? If I'd been there before my homeland lost everything, if I'd fought in the Sentinel, maybe we'd still have some hope left. According to Okino, that chance is long gone. But he might still know something. I feel so powerless. In the end, all I can do is rely on him.
You love Okino. Alright, we gotta do the thing.
Noodles stir-fried in sauce and folded in sweetened bread. I don't trust much in this post-war world. But if there's one exception, it's my yakisoba pan. He's telling me about all these things. But even I know this is all over my head. How do I make a difference? Is it even possible?
I like that he's, like, very aware of the fact that he's kind of a dipshit. But like, it makes me love him more. Like, he's aware. He's like, you know what? I have no idea what's going on, but I care about my friends and I care about my country, and I don't know. I also care about my yakisoba pan.
So the Sentinel's a weapon from the future? It's strange to say, but it does make sense. After all, even one of its computers was so far beyond what we knew.
It looks like it's nighttime, so it's weird to go to the school, but I guess it's just the lighting there.
Where is Okino?
What do we got here? Stall, Morimura. I don't really have any kind of hint of what to do here, but there's not much left, so... He's walking real slow. It's weird, I'm playing Wilds right now, I'm watching Twitch and it's lagging the game. YouTube lags up a lot. Weird. I think it said before dawn at the start of the scene. Okay, that would make sense. Yeah, oh, he could walk. I was just making a conscious choice and I didn't even think about it. Let's go to the break area, I guess. Maybe we can find some change. No?
No.
There would be change though, come on. Piss me off. Okay, go to the schoolyard, I guess. Oh. What's he doing here? Why is he looking at me?
Hold it right there.
You certainly don't take pride in your appearance.
Yo.
That's all I have to wear.
Do we really have students like you at our school? I've never seen you around. What school do you attend?
Can't mind his own business.
Nosy.
I've never seen you around. What school do you attend?
Can't mind his own business.
Punch him? Listen, we already punched,
Not feeling great?
Tetsuya Ida.
Obvious.
I'm
What
good.
happened?
I looked at the wrong textbook. I was studying for the wrong subject the whole night. That happens. And of course, the teacher just had to call on me.
Yikes.
So a total trash fire.
Oh, here we go. Maybe I actually have to do... No?
I've never seen you around.
Can't mind his own.
Okay, we'll go in here. I don't know what else to do. Let's see. I don't have any money. So never mind. Go to the wooden school building. Hi, cheeseburger cats. See, is anybody here? Nope. I really just want the cat to show up and so I can get some change. That'd be nice. But the cat's not here. Say schoolyard? Maybe if I come back? There he is again! What? Get out of here! Feels like last time I had to get the Yakisoba Pond to like make the story progress, so I don't know what's going on. The cat's not here. Oh, there you are. Hello.
That's... $100 coin.
Oh.
That's a lucky find. Oh, wait. This isn't what it looks like. Please
What?
wait.
What does that look like? And you just pick change off the ground.
Really, it's all a misunderstanding. No. I guess guess it wasn't a misunderstanding at all.
Hope my entire top follows and recommends are all Monster Hunter Wilds except for me. Oh no! No, I had the same problem today. Except Austin was playing Tactics and then I was busy at work, so that... there went my distraction. It's probably gonna be like that for a little bit. It's 90% FFT? Good. I love to hear that. Was a cat back here again? No. I only have $1. I need 50 more cents. Well, I'm here, and when I beat this, I am then... Oh, what? This is a trap. This is a trap. Absolutely. How the fuck is that cat being right by Goto right now? Come on. You know he's judging me.
That's...
Thank you for the follow.
Really? What exactly are you doing?
It's money! Don't judge me!
I've never seen you around. What school do you attend?
Can't mind his own business.
I need my change. It was a trap.
Really?
He really won't let me... He won't let me pick it up?
What's got you all nervous?
Oh, hey!
Just don't want to miss right there.
No, 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 no.
So that's it. I was
Oh.
wondering why you've been missing practice. What's the
Good.
It's,
Sorry. I remembered something I have to do.
I'm just a big fan, you know?
Right. That show with the pop stars.
Oh,
I mean, it's fine.
no. Hey.
100 yen coin. That's a lucky...
No, come back, Miwako. You saved me. I love her. Dependable Miwako, the Goto Slayer. For real. Alright. Go to the cafeteria. I should have enough now to get my yakisoba pan. I like that that's like the plot progression for
I have
him.
200 yen on me. Your finest yakisoba pan, please.
There we go. Look how happy he is. Hi, Jeff. How's it going? What is... scared? What is that? Also, Clamp, thank you for gigantifying the yakisoba pan. Appreciate it.
Noodles stir-fried in sauce and folded in sweetened bread. I don't trust much in this post-war world. But if there's one exception, it's my yakisoba pan.
Hello, hello, Jace up my sleeves. Hello, Mom Thea. How are you? Welcome. I'm probably really close to the end of this game. And my boy just got his precious yakisoba pan, which is he loves. It's not hard, is it? Not very much. 6%. Thank you. I know, look at me, so happy. So happy. We're doing horror demos today. Ooh, that sounds really cool. I could go for it too. I had pizza tonight though. I guess I'll go back to the schoolyard. If Goto takes my yakisoba pan, I'm gonna punch him in the wiener.
Going?
Yeah, but I want to hear more tomorrow.
Oh, really? Yeah, that's I got to try it not too long ago. I ordered from a place, they delivered from like 30 minutes away, so I gave them an extra big tip because I was like, This is the only way I'm gonna get this and know the authentic way, so. But it's very good. Let's go to the break area, I guess. Yeah.
Sorry for making you wait, Yakisoba.
Oh.
But it's okay now. Time to dig in. Delicious. Possibly delicious. But of course it is. It's yakisoba pan.
He ate it prematurely. I didn't tell him. He got here and he ate it. What the hell, man? He couldn't wait until we got somewhere else? Yeah, you gotta eat the wrapper. You also have to eat it in like 3 bites. Oh.
So I'll see you at the usual place later?
Yeah, I get it.
Okay. This is fine. Yeah, he did, Nevik. Yeah. Listen, my husband does that when he has a good food too. It's like a I don't want to say it's a dad thing because Hijiyama's not a dad, but it is something that happens. Also, thank you for the follow. And Jeff, if you have to raid and run, feel free. If you have to raid and fade, Jeff is great. Everybody, please go check out Jeff. Plays a lot of really great horror content, but also loves RPGs and stuff like that too.
I'll see you later.
Oh. Oh, she just left. Ooh, that sounds good.
Who was that just now?
Nobody, okay? It's fine. Oh, right. I should probably tell you. I'll be late getting home again tonight.
Why is the music all sus? Because Okino's gonna be home late. What? Hijiyama is dad-like. You're not wrong. I agree. I think that there are some like dad qualities. Like he's very stubborn. He's very prideful. And he eats like that. So yeah. You're gonna be playing Yakuza 0. Oh, I'll tell you, I've never played that, but I've been really thinking about it.
You've been gone every night for a while now. Where have you been going? Tokisaka Shrine?
You don't need to know.
Hey.
Oh.
Go ahead and get yourself dinner. Don't wait up for me, okay?
Did they... I guess I can go get some more yakisoba pan? I'll go after
I
Okino.
shouldn't right now.
Oh.
After sundown. I'll wait for him at Tokisaka Shrine.
Oh, wait. Can I go get more yakisoba pan, though? So give me Yakuza 0, buddies. If I do it, it'll be later in the year. Because I have, like, everything planned, at least until the summer. Oh, I guess I have to do this if I want to progress.
No point just sitting around waiting for him. I'll have to kill time for a while.
Why won't...
Damn Okino. Is that what this money was for?
Yep.
Just a bribe to appease me? No, I'm getting too worked up about this. Damn his allowance. I can spend this all right now.
I have played Like a Dragon and Infinite Wealth, but I stopped halfway through Infinite Wealth. Why? Does he have 3? What? What is happening? Why is the what? Okay, here we go.
Delicious.
It does.
Delicious.
Oh my god, I would, by this point, like, here is my experience when I had yakisoba pan. I don't eat that many carbs, generally. I had, like, a major carb overload, and I just needed, like, I felt like I needed to take a nap. So I don't even understand.
Delicious.
Okay, well, now we should be able to leave. Dude doesn't even have a drink. He needs a drink. I don't even have any other thoughts. Oh, yeah, buy canned soda.
Something's going on with him. I can tell.
Okay, can we leave yet? No. Okay, we gotta go with the hayseed.
What was Okino planning with that girl?
Well, we'll try this. Dude's gonna have to piss so bad.
It feels like he's hiding something.
Where did that come from? He just starts eating another yakisoba. What?
Oh no. What time is it?
He fell
I need to
asleep.
hurry over to Tokisaka Shrine.
Oh my god, he fell asleep.
I can't believe I overslept. It's so late. The two of them must be long gone by now. Probably. Well, no choice. We'll wait here and confront them when they return.
Oh.
Ogata.
You know what? I think you guys would be BFFs.
Hey, Hijiyama. You remember all that shit you put me through? Because I sure as hell do.
Now that I think about it, I don't know how you escaped, but I see how it is. You came looking for another black eye.
Try it. See what happens.
Ogata-kun, aren't we here to look for Kisaragi-san?
Yeah, okay, fine. Don't have time for this. Sorry to disappoint. We'll dance some other time.
We'll dance.
And that's your decision to make, huh? Selfish bastard.
What the hell are you doing here anyways?
I'm looking for Okino.
What happened to him?
This is just what I heard from Sawatari-san. But according to her, Kisaragi-san's been going out to meet some guy lately.
She what?
Oh.
Just the two of them?
Must be that girl from this afternoon.
So that's who Kisaragi ran off with. Got a feeling I know where they went too.
What? How?
She mentioned something about it.
I thought I saw he had a thought, but I guess not. Also, hi, Stick. You missed, there was a lot of yakisoba upon. He had 4 total.
By the way, do you know how to work this time travel business?
Oh. You don't know either?
Rip. I did get this vibe that they would be BFFs. It just makes sense.
Did you have to take the same hiding spot? It's too hot over here now. Move over there.
Shut it. If it's so damn stuffy, then you take a hike. God damn it. Sick of all these mosquitoes.
Maybe they didn't even go today.
Well, Karabe already went home. But I ain't leaving until I know what's going on here.
Karabe's like, guys, I
Same
can't
here.
do this.
The way things are, I feel like I don't know anything anymore. So, this girl, Kisaragi, what kind of relationship do you two have?
Ooh.
She's, you know, a friend.
A friend, huh? Okino hasn't been wearing the dress lately. Did he drop it for the sake of getting close to her? Maybe you weren't
No.
the person I thought you were, Tsukasa Okino.
No. They can bond over their fancy eyebrows. That's true. Exactly. Yeah, Karabe doesn't have that, like, extra reason.
Shh. They're coming.
Oh.
Seriously, I'm not lying. I know I saw that image pop up.
I know. The access logs confirm you got in. The question is, why didn't we get a response?
Oh my god, he's the worst at, like, hiding.
Okino!
Hey, idiot, don't just jump out.
Ogata? What the heck are you doing here?
Shut up.
He's blushing.
Don't tell me. Are you a little jealous? That's totally it, right?
Oh,
Please. Who get jealous over you?
I love them.
Is that what this is about? You got jealous?
Don't be ridiculous. I was just
worried about you.
Aww.
You went to that
I want
underground
to know how
place,
to save
right?
everyone.
Well, the
If
androids
there's a
were all
way,
broken anyway.
Then tell me.
I mean, heck,
Please.
something
I
happened
understand.
to you.
She
I'm
went.
doing my best to find the right answer here. I don't know if it'll be enough to save everyone, but it could make a difference at least. I'll tell you all I know. It's getting late. You should all go home.
She's still
You
blushing.
know, you kidding me?
Oh, come on.
There we go.
I'll explain everything on the way back. So walk me home, please.
Damn it. You got off easy this time, Okino.
Thank you for the follow. I love Kisaragi and Ogata. They're just so cute.
Now, we'd better get going.
To where?
The Tower of Knowledge.
Huh?
That's where it all starts.
Oh.
What is this?
I told you about this before. We're inside the buried UFO.
I didn't like Ogata at first because he was a dick. But now I like him. My first impressions of Ogata were him basically like being a dickhead to Hijiyama.
What is this?
Androids. They were protecting this place.
Androids.
Mechanized dolls, I guess. They're all broken anyway.
So this UFO, it's somewhere deep underground?
Let's see. First, you'd better take a look at this.
I know that shoreline.
That's Ashitaba City in the middle. And 300 meters below the surface, we have this.
The saucer.
Around 30 kilometers in diameter.
That's gigantic. So this is what the Deimos had been chasing?
Exactly. The UFO's also in Sector 5, which means it's also buried there in 1945. The people there disappeared when Deimos came into contact with it. Same as in my time. But there's only one left, still fully functional. And that's the one in 1985.
We know there's a pattern to the attacks. 40-year gaps, going chronologically backwards. Then why has nothing happened in 1985? Why skip that year and go straight to my time?
That's actually pretty sharp, especially for you.
Yeah, I've been wondering that too, actually.
It's because 1985 is kind of an outlier. Someone in that time has the decode control key. In other words, that'd be the one sending commands to the Deimos. That's why they never mounted a full attack. They just went straight to Sector 5. Sector 4 will be the final target on their list. Which means 1985 will be our last line of defense.
So in the end, we can't stop the commands?
Well, you already know the situation. We have no idea who's actually summoning them. Even then, killing the source would be meaningless. Someone else would just start broadcasting the signal. Anyone implanted with the inner Lossiter is a candidate. Any one of them can be the Deimos' wayfinder.
So even I might be...
Yeah. Even you could be the one luring them to us.
Well, I thought it was all of them at this point because of the nanomachines. I thought that that was something that was not necessarily implied, but said. Oops, I stepped away.
So why do we have it in the first place? Who modified us with that inner Lossiter? Is that what they wanted? To destroy the world?
Like I said, there's still a lot we don't know. Besides which, it's this UFO that's abducting people. We don't know much about the inner Lossiter, but it's general use information technology from 2188. It's got that decode sending out commands, but that's comparatively a very minor part of its function.
Wait, minor?
That's the part I don't get. Something else is eating up over 80% of the inner Lossiter's processes. Some totally unrelated function. Nothing to do with the decode. I tried to find out what function the system's prioritizing, but I don't know. None of this makes sense.
Hey, Robbo.
The data throughput of the decode isn't that much. It basically just needs to maintain a link to the person commanding the Deimos, and access 3 locations at regular intervals. One of the access points is the mainframe of the UFO. Universal control. Might have to do with the reason people disappear. I'd need more data to know for sure. The second point of access is Sector 1. The automated factories in the year 2105. The factories weren't destroyed when they attacked. They're using them to manufacture more Deimos. That's where the Sentinels were created too.
Oh.
And the final access point, by my guess, would be the thing Tomi Kisaragi saw. Some kind of satellite in orbit. And from its databanks, they're pulling blueprint data for the Deimos themselves.
Even knowing all that, though, are we any closer to saving the world?
It's a long shot, but if I can figure out this UFO and the orbital contact point, it's possible we can bring back the people who disappeared. But yeah, it feels like I'm still overlooking something. Something a bit more fundamental.
85. Okay. Oh my god, are you kidding? I have to do all this Renya Goto shit now? Wow. I was not expecting that. Oh my god. I thought Goto was gonna be who I finished with. But I guess Hijiyama's the, like, final big moment, which is kind of wild. Hi, Bunny Tails. Good timing. How are you doing? How is Three Houses treating you? Hello. Well, tonight should be the night that we beat this game. I have every character except for Goto and Hijiyama, who just locked at 85%, and I have the final battles. But I think we'll get it. And for that, I'm a little bit sad. It's great. I'm nearest to the end, I think. So great. Are you going to do any of the other routes, or is that something you're going to do in your own time? Goto has been locked for so long, dude. It feels weird. Hello, Bob Layman. How are you? Hello, Will. Make sure I say hello to everybody. Max. Wanaka. Clamp. A lot of familiar faces. I'm good. I'm good. Sentimental. I do want to see the other routes, but I'm not sure how I'll go about it. I mean, it's such a long game. So like I did Edelgard's route, and I probably put like close to 70 hours into that, and I've never gone back to do any of the other routes as a result. Even though I wanted to, but it's just like, oh, that's a time sink. But it's good. It's very good. It is a good game, Neo. I've been enjoying it quite a bit. You're already over 80 hours? Yeah, that sounds about right. It's addicting and it's chill, and I feel like how I felt playing Three Houses is very similar to just like this game. Maybe not as emotional with Three Houses as this one, for sure, but like there's like this weird, I don't know, it feels like a warm hug on my brain. If that makes sense, I don't know. I don't know. Renya Goto continues to seek the truth. While in the UFO, he discovered footage of an elderly version of himself.
It would appear I can no longer rely on Shikishima. Miss Morimura's death has left the Shikishima execs in disarray. Now they won't let me spearhead the Sentinel project, as if I'm just a child.
Well, you are.
I doubt my opinion will weigh much in their discussions going forward. Miss Morimura, why did you have to die?
The way he walks, look at him. He's so grouchy. Hail taxi? Okay.
Ayame Park, please.
That was pretty quick, Goto-kun.
Operation Aegis. Ever since the battle that ended with the Sentinels infected, Miss Morimura has been pushing this operation as one of its fiercest supporters. This refers to the humans who can control the UFO's mainframe. Those compatible have nanomachines implanted in their bodies.
Hmm. Yep. Okay.
I checked the corpse at the police station. It was yours, Miss Morimura. There's no doubt about it.
Is that so?
You don't seem too shocked about your death.
Well, it didn't exactly stop me. Here I am, safe and sound.
I suppose that's true.
Yeah, but how? I don't even know how. I mean, I know we're gonna find out, but I'm just, this one is beyond my own comprehension currently.
So, what did the police say?
Police records. The cause of death was a gunshot to the abdominal area. No bullet was found in the body. Though it's easy to imagine why. The murder weapon was likely from beyond this time, beyond material bullets. Estimated time of death is approximately 1900 hours. You were witnessed running off somewhere with a short-haired student. According to a pedestrian's eyewitness account, anyway.
They found a witness. This era's police really did their due diligence.
Yeah, but also, like, you did it, so I don't know why you're asking these questions. Like, huh? Can we call this one Chibi Hero?
An acquaintance of Miss Morimura, described as a short-haired male in a student uniform. Most likely A. Sekigahara. There should have been that drone tracking her movement. So, anything helpful in its footage?
The timing couldn't have been worse. It looks like it was monitoring the government's movement at the time. So she wasn't even under surveillance.
I see.
Any thoughts as to our primary suspect?
The witness statement matches the description of A. Sekigahara.
You,
It
though.
did seem like something was wrong with A. Sekigahara's memories. I wouldn't be surprised if he was our murderer.
Though it raises the question of why he bothered to lure her out. Surely a murderer's optimal scenario is to avoid being spotted at all.
Well, maybe it wasn't premeditated. He could have killed her by accident.
Well, he certainly is the type to brood over things. I can say he's not enough of an idiot to shoot someone on impulse.
Who else could it be? That man with that call sign? Some numerical name.
Logically speaking, he would naturally be another potential suspect.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
He did attempt to eradicate all the compatibles. He's a dangerous individual, and he's still at large. All that's left of 426 is his consciousness. I don't think I could reliably predict his behavior. He's desperate enough to do anything. 426 certainly isn't above killing. If Ida-san were here, I'm sure he'd declare 426 our primary suspect.
You guys trust that guy?
He killed at least 4 people. That's why I shot him dead in the end. If he resurrected himself as an android, maybe that would give him a chance at revenge. As a motive, it sounds pretty clear-cut.
Why is this child shooting people? Because this child's actually a grown woman. I don't have an explanation why, though. I don't know yet.
Aside from Miss Morimura and Ida-san, 4 others came here for refuge 16 years ago. By the time I'd started assisting Miss Morimura's efforts, they'd already lost their physical bodies.
Huh.
Fortunately, we were able to use the data stored in Sector 0. This allowed us to meld their replicated consciousness with AI. As for how they lost their bodies in the first place, reportedly 426 is doing. He destroyed them all in one fell swoop. According to Ida-san's account, anyway. But if number 16 is to be believed, that's not what really happened. And Miss Morimura should be aware of that.
Yeah, I wouldn't fucking trust that. It's powerful, yeah. Yeah, so technically in the because the times are weird, right? We have seen this. It shows up as like a strange, horrific dream to Karabe pretty early on, where you see adult Morimura shoot towards him. So the child, but this child did shoot adult her somehow. That one's currently baffling me. I guess we'll find out eventually.
I spoke with the pilot of Sentinel number 16. Back then, she gave Miss Morimura something nobody else would. The truth.
Ooh, we're recalling. Okay.
Wait, what do you mean? Could you go over that again?
Our defensive maneuvers failed. So we decided to stick to the plan. We all headed to the gate to escape. But there was an explosion while we were shifting. From what I can tell, the Type 98 we were shifting in got attacked. But that's the last thing I remember. After that, nothing.
But that means... Is that how your data was damaged? It wasn't some plot by 426 after all? Just an explosion? We never did manage to completely reconstruct your data. I thought it was just that you didn't get converted in time, but... You were all dead before the shift even happened. Ida-kun, you said he killed the 4 of them.
Yeah, that's what I said. You trust this guy?
You said he sabotaged them, killed them.
Given the chance, he certainly would have.
You lied to me?
He already tried to kill us all in the past. You know he'd have tried again if we left him alive. Killing him was the right call.
No.
Whoa, new position.
That means...
Can I say something here? It still desperately bothers me that Shu Amaguchi is Tetsuya Ida, because I am telling you, Goto really looks way more like him to me. It fucks me up, man. Like, I get that lab coat dressed version we just saw is like the mid tier. Like, we got the Shu, and Shu Amaguchi is technically like a clone, so maybe not 100%, but like I just don't buy it, and I don't think that that's gonna change, because I don't even fucking know how that would be possible to change at this point. But it does bother me how much Goto and the Tetsuya Ida that we have seen that is older, or like the substitute teacher version, does not look like the lab coat version. The shoe fits. It just bothers me, yeah. Yeah, it is strange. It's very strange, and maybe there's more. Maybe there's more. I guess we could see, but it is a little confusing because even down to the glasses, the build, the haircut, it just baffles me. And the voice, by the way. Tetsuya Ida's voice sounds very different from the voice that we just heard. I'm not even convinced that they're the same voice actors. True, he's not 16, but lab coat version of him's older, right?
I have one more question.
What is it?
Regarding 426, would you say you had any particular feelings toward him?
Oh.
Feelings? Well, he was certainly a good friend. I felt like he really understood me. Well, used to, anyway. Where's this coming from?
Due to a setup?
That doesn't make sense. According to number 18, or should I say, Tamao-san.
Yo, what's up, Static? How are you doing?
I had a hunch about Miss Morimura's feelings, and my discussion with Tamao-san only confirmed my suspicions.
Okay, we're recalling.
Goto-kun. I'm sorry for this. I know it's sudden. I need to talk to you.
Did something happen?
It's about Morimura-san. She's been transplanting 426's memories onto Juro-kun. I only just found out.
426? As in the escaped android?
No, not that one. She's using the memory data of the man himself. It was saved during the shift.
In other words, she's trying to use Juro to create another 426?
I did my best to talk her down. She's letting me handle Juro-kun's treatment now. Still, I don't think she's given up on this.
You know, that is weird. Doing alright? Stoked for the Pokemon Go Unova tour? That sounds cool. I didn't really pay attention to all the Pokemon announcements yesterday, but seems pretty cool.
Why is she trying to bring back 426?
Well, I've been giving her some advice about it. And I understand where she's coming from, but... Morimura-san is in love with him.
With 426?
Took his glasses off.
Maybe she always has been. That's why she wants him back as a human.
But she has to know the risks. He's a dangerous man.
True, but that's not exactly what she's remembering. Besides, she's the one who killed him. That guilt is still eating at her.
Yeah, I feel like that's to be expected with any announcement, sadly.
Watch over Morimura-san. And try to keep her away from Juro-kun if you can.
I'll keep that in mind.
Thank you. I can barely take the idea of 1426, let alone 2.
So I was right. Miss Morimura did have feelings for someone.
What did you think it was? Were you hoping it was you, ma'am? Are we seeing Miss Stack Scientist? Yeah, she's right here. She's this little girl. You'll have to be more specific. You know what? Actually, Prash, in this game, Morimura is actually the only stacked character. She's the only one. I like this is probably the most like unhorny one. There's always gonna be more Pokemons, Rekka. Kids love it. Like, my kids are just getting into Pokemon. They love it. Was she the origin of the Vanillaware emote? She is the Vanillaware emote, yeah. Yeah.
When Juro Izumi lost his memories, you aimed to use him to revive 426. Make one a vessel for the other. One reason seems most likely. You harbored romantic feelings for him.
Who?
Me? With him? You're joking. That Chihiro Morimura was mind-hacked, remember? You said so yourself.
Did? I don't know. I didn't know that. I should probably bring this one up because I haven't yet, and it's still... And I can't even think about the memory manipulation, so... I don't know. I don't have any kind of insight on sports games because I haven't really played much in the way of sports games, aside from, like, Tony Hawk and shit like that. I don't know. I also don't yuck anybody's yums, you know? People like sports games, they like sports games. People like Pokemon, they like Pokemon. There's a game for everyone, right? If I don't like it, I don't like it. It's nobody else's business, right? That's the way I look at it. It doesn't fucking matter to me.
Aside from Miss Morimura and Ida-san, 4 others came here for refuge 16 years ago. By the time I'd started assisting Miss Morimura's efforts, they'd already lost their physical bodies.
I've already heard this, right?
We were able to use the data stored in Sector 0.
I think I did.
This allowed us to meld their replicated consciousness.
Yeah, I did. Okay. Alright. I just gotta bring it up.
I'd like to revisit something you just mentioned. About 426 killing at least 4 individuals. Do you really not remember?
Remember what?
You've read my files, I presume? I gathered quite a lot of material in the past. Most of it is rather outdated, including Ida-san's statement concerning those victims. In other words, your answer is objectively incorrect.
Really? Well, can you blame me? Look at this body I'm stuck with. I'm bound to have some memories confused.
I guess true. I don't even understand how you look like this. Including whoever the hell mouthwashing was made for. I wouldn't have known that mouthwashing existed if not for TikTok. Because that, there's definitely some weird stuff out there. Mouthwashing is like an indie horror game that has a very traumatic underlying plot from what I know, but I don't know much more than that.
If you recall, I suggested that Miss Morimura was mind-hacked. That idea was based on a certain piece of evidence I found. One particular log.
What log?
If you really are Miss Morimura, then you should already know. 2 years before you were born, Ida-san extracted some information from 426 that in turn led to the discovery of the data log in question.
Future log. Uh-oh. We're gonna see what happens. I've never heard of that one, Clamp, but it doesn't sound good.
As for the log itself, it contains footage from the year 2188. It was found buried in the mainframe data during the analysis of 426. You seem very disturbed by me seeing that file. So much so, in fact, that you ended up deleting all of your logs. Would you mind telling me why you did that?
I don't know. I don't remember.
Sure.
Well, at the very least, its contents suggested a connection to 426. Or even that he had been manipulating Miss Morimura. The log contained a very interesting report. Apparently, Juro Izumi downloaded memories onto Chihiro Morimura's clone.
I'm trying to process how, what? Wait. Hold on. They downloaded memories. Like Ayori Fuyusaka? I mean, I guess, yeah, that makes sense. Okay, recall. Not that I trust anything Ida reports. Asshole.
This is Tetsuya Ida. Don't know why I'm recording this.
Can you?
Nobody's going to hear it.
That literally looks like Goto.
Still, might as well. Not like I have anywhere else to share this.
It sounds like him.
I was in the middle of a routine bug regression test, and I noticed part of the final phase had been altered. The change was made in Chihiro Morimura's host. The setting change looks like it'll trigger a memory overwrite. I don't know anything about the memory's contents, but it says the modifying user was Juro Izumi. Because someone thought it'd be a great idea to give that guy senior admin ID. And at this point, what the hell can we do about it? At least now I have proof. You're all hypocrites anyway. Yes, including you, jackass. So who even cares anymore? None of this matters. We're all dead anyway.
God, fuck him. That's the same voice.
The log inconveniently revealed one of your secrets. One you were desperate to keep me away from.
He did call us
So you deleted
jackasses.
it. That's my theory, anyway.
Is this game about to pull some bullshit where Ida is? Because, like, okay, but they did show us what Goto looks like in the future. He's got that beard. That was I don't fucking know, dude. But I agree that, like, I don't care if the game says it literally looks and sounds like him. And he did just call us a jackass, which, like, ugh. I don't even know, man.
This refers to the humans who can control the UFO's mainframe. Those compatible have nanomachines implanted in their bodies. Remember where this all began? It was the compatibility experiment, the one that produced you. Based off Miss Morimura's footage and your own admissions, I've completely misjudged the situation. All this time, I believed you were her. But even from the very beginning, you've been your own person.
So, what are you saying? I'm not Chihiro Morimura? If I'm not a duplicate of Chihiro Morimura, then who exactly do you think I am?
Dude, what if it's Tetsuya Ida? But that's a...
You are Chihiro Morimura.
What?
Well, there you have it.
Okay.
Not Miss Morimura, the teacher. Professor Chihiro Morimura.
Oh, the
The one from the year 2188.
Okay.
And the central figure of Shikishima's interstellar development project.
The nanomachine person. The person who made it all happen. 28%? There's so much. Oh my god. Okay. I just need to go look at something, okay? I need to go look at something because this actually is annoying to me right now. This is Renya Goto 2188. 65 hours, yeah. Yeah. During the acquisition of Newman Inc., he used Morimura's interstellar development project as a front to hide a backdoor transfer of a large slush fund, then suspended the project to cover up the proof. However, Morimura's project was about to face another investigation by an international agency for project reevaluation. Shortly before the nanomachine infection began, Renya Goto feared that the investigation would shed light on where his funds went, so he hired Ai Sekigahara to assassinate Morimura and put an end to her project. Okay, but where is Tetsuya Ida 2188? You guys see this? He's not here. Like, literally everybody else has... Yeah, right? Because damn, right? What's up, Black Rose? Renya Goto... Yeah. Here, let me just... Is there more? Maybe it's at the bottom. Wait! Look at that! He sucks so much he doesn't deserve a log entry. He does technically have one. I've seen one for him before. But it wasn't 2188. So... Hamburger... Hamburg steak that Megumi Yakushiji made. Kitara Miura praises it and says he's never had anything so delicious. It's also Jiro Karabe's favorite dish. Juice oozes out of the soft patty. Miura claims it is the greatest culinary invention in history. Hot dog. Oh my god, I want to eat all of this. Okay. Facility. I don't want to look into that too much because I feel like I don't want too much information on that stuff. I am just looking for this dickhead's entry. I know I've looked at it before on stream. I would eat all that food too. It's good. A man who looks like Jiro Karabe. Miyuki Inaba. She had Ida install her into Sentinel number 16 as its AI. Ah, Tetsuya Ida. Like, guys, doesn't it? He saved his consciousness into Sector 0 to prepare for the next loop. That's all we got. There's no, but why is there no Tetsuya Ida 2188? Okay, that's gonna eat me alive. Because literally everybody else has it. $69, by the way. Nice. Nice. Okay. It only says that Ida is genetically identical to Yamaguchi. It doesn't even confirm they're clones or anything. Yeah. I don't know. Hmm. There she is. She's so perfect.
You can relax, kids. I'm back in the fight. I won't be long. It's up to you. Fine then. Let's roll, Yuki-chan. Chihiro-san.
Oh. The way he walks.
Look at that sunset. Just like it was back then. It's beautiful.
No, that's a good point. Okay, so it is true. Ida did say that he dyed his hair and got contacts to impress Tomi because he was in middle school, shy and like nerdy and stuff like that. So that's very true. But the voice is definitely something that really throws me off. No, he says it, so, like, I thought it was maybe about halfway through his stuff. Yeah, he said it outright. I do recall that. It's when you're, like, realizing his connection to Kisaragi.
I'm guessing you were monitoring me with a drone?
I have one locked on to you, yes. Their target's changed. They're coming back this way. It's dangerous here. We need to get you to safety.
Aw, don't tell me you're worried about me. How about you mind your own business? You already know how I feel. This is what I wanted.
Still.
More importantly, can you really afford to waste your time here? Or have you already given up? The invasion is still in its preliminary phase.
I've got time. First, I need to get you somewhere safe.
There are no safe places left. At least, none left for us. We're not safe anywhere. But you know that well enough. You're just losing precious time. Go focus on the job you're supposed to be doing.
Understood. I'll go. You'll find it safer towards the river. If, hypothetically, you wanted to know.
Grumpy guy. No, yeah, the Shuda-Ida pipeline is definitely very jarring. But the other thing I think that is important to note, and I have to, like, remind myself this. Ida does tell Shu that when he was a baby, he gave him to the family he did. So it seems like, I mean, we probably won't ever really know much about Ida and his past and in like depth, but it seems like he gave Shu Amaguchi to a family that he knew would take good care of him. So he goes to a rich family.
Wait.
Oh.
As long as we're both here, there's something I want to clear up.
Yeah?
So, tell me. You were in love with Miss Morimura, weren't you? You said she was mind-hacked. But it was more about you being jealous, wasn't it?
Oh.
That's hardly.
This may be our last chance to talk. Answer me.
Of course.
You are correct. Is that what you wanted to hear? That I was driven by some cheap, naive impulse? That I can't think about anything else?
Wow, he has feelings.
That's brought back my memory too, isn't it? You never cared how you managed to do it. You just wanted her back.
So much.
I'm glad. You really were a slave to your desires.
Yo.
That's the Renya Goto I remember. It means I don't have to like you after all.
Oh.
Thank you. I think that's all I wanted to hear.
Wow.
Professor,
You should go. After all, we still have our bet. Although it looks like I'm about to win it.
To be fair, 2188 Renya Goto had her assassinated. So oh, Miwako.
What's wrong? Did you get separated from your mommy?
Oh.
Could you leave me alone? It's dangerous out here. Just come with me, okay? Will you just... What are you...
Oh. Oh my god. She's protecting her. Yeah, this is from one of the battles, yeah.
Don't worry. If you can't find your mommy, I can help you look. We just have to run away right now, okay? Oh, there you are, Miwako. Asami-chan! I'm so glad you're okay.
Jeez, you're so reckless. You shouldn't have come this way.
Kisaragi, that girl is...
I know already. I'll get back to the battle once Miwako's safe.
Is someone else here?
Oh.
Of course not. Never mind. The evacuation route's that way.
Can I bring her too? Hey!
That's fine, just hurry up.
42. She missed out. She missed out. She didn't get to distract him. Miwako is prime Renya Goto repellent consistently. They're attacking sectors within the space station. Yes. The battle has begun. Renya Goto worried for Chihiro, but she ignored his warnings. Once she confirmed the feelings he had towards Morimura, she joined Miwako, Sawatari, and Tomi Kisaragi to evacuate. To be very real, I absolutely don't blame Chihiro either. If I met the person who ordered me to get killed after who knows how long, I would very likely say more than that means I don't have to like you after all. Yeah. Yeah, no.
Strange. I know this is my first time here,
Huh?
but this suddenly makes me feel so... nostalgic.
Sunsets will do that, I find. Regardless of time period.
Yes, but... this must be... well, I suppose it must be one of those places. So? Where am I going?
I've rented an apartment under a false name.
Can't be any worse than our last accommodations. As long as it's not Rebel, I'll take it.
My apologies. If it's any comfort, I'm certain nobody will find you there. Not Shikishima, and certainly not Miss Morimura. I suppose we have Ida-san to thank for all this. The funds and paperwork he prepared were invaluable.
Tetsuya Ida. And he's still missing, is he?
Yes.
Exactly. I mean, that's the interesting thing about the characters is that, you know, not everyone is perfect. Especially everybody's 2188 counterparts, I'd say, aside from like Miura and Natsuno, are like in some way objectively flawed. But like, I mean, I think Tetsuya Ida is just the worst overall. But I think Morimura is such an interesting character in that, like, I feel like I've flip-flopped on how I feel about her so many times. Because, like, I go from feeling bad to good to bad to, like, you know, and I don't know where she's gonna fall on my overall, like, tier list. For a really long time, I really didn't like Fuyusaka because of, like, just it felt like Karabe was acting a certain way, but like it all makes sense too. It's so complicated too, but I mean, like, that's life too. Life is very complicated. There's always very many facets that make us who we are and guide the choices that we make in life too. I think that's what's so intriguing about each character so far.
Let's go. Chihiro-san.
Tetsuya Ida S tier. I might make a tier just for his ass. This game has a lot to say about one word that I'm, like, just waiting to talk about. I'm excited to see.
Ever since the battle that ended with the Sentinels infected, Miss Morimura has been pushing this operation as one of its fiercest supporters. This refers to the humans who can control the UFO's mainframe. Those compatible have nanomachines implanted in their bodies.
Hey, got a logic.
You think I'm the professor?
That is what I said. You are Professor Chihiro Morimura, a major figure in Shikishima in the year 2188, namely the leader of its space initiative.
What are you even talking about?
Just some hypotheticals. A possible interpretation of the evidence I found.
Okay, say I am the professor. Remember, Miss Morimura is the one who created me. You think that was her plan? She wanted a host for the professor and not herself? How would that make sense?
I don't know. I don't know how to make sense of a lot of things, okay?
Miss Morimura ran an experiment to grant her clone compatibility. She believed that you were synchronized to her. She believed it was her own data she transmitted. But it was the other Chihiro Morimura in Sector 0. And of course, you entered the world as a newborn, incapable of verbal communication. So Miss Morimura never realized her mistake.
This is all speculation.
Certainly, yes.
Thank you for the quiet hello. I remember at one point I said, F it, I'm just along for the ride. Yes. Yeah, absolutely. Me too.
But if I'm right, and you are the professor, I imagine you were in quite a panic yourself. All things considered, it was a staggering deviation from the original plan.
What original plan?
Among the logs from 2188, one of Tetsuya Ida's noted that he'd found an anomaly Chihiro Morimura was set to undergo a memory transplant in the final phase. And the final phase, well, that would be us.
Hmm?
I don't know where you think you're going with this.
A bit of patience, please. There's a little more context I need to provide. The log from the future I saw first. That would be the comms log I found with my own ID.
Okay.
The first log I checked held some surprises. The author seemed to be an elderly Renya Goto. And the date of recording appeared to be 2188. I assumed it was some future version of myself. One that had time traveled into the far future. But now, I don't think that's the case. I believe it's the other way around.
Mm-hmm.
In other words, I myself am a clone of him.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, that makes sense.
Every individual I saw in that log footage, they all created clones of themselves.
Clones, huh?
I did find a log that proves this point.
What did you see?
A comms log between you and Professor Takamiya. Her field is genetic engineering, I note.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Professor Takamiya, how are the projections on those self-replicating probes?
Mom.
The simulations look good. Especially the survey range. We never expected a rate of expansion that high. It was definitely the right call to prioritize its strength as a group over individual units. These probes are pretty much living machines now.
Hmm?
They self-replicate using natural resources mined from asteroids in their routing. They'll just keep building up and breaking down.
What?
Infinite cycle of self-replication on its way to its target. There's basically zero chance of the tech failing midway through. They'll just keep on going. Probably long after humanity's gone. Glad I came to an expert then. All that's left is the refinement of the memory cube. The infrastructural storage cell, right? The cube's made up of 5 identical memory layers. In theory, it'll compare itself to nearby probes and use them as a template for repairs. And if it can't be repaired, well, fine, 1 probe down. We've got thousands more. And our passengers? I'll be loading them up with the DNA of all the survivors. I've already got samples and data from all 15. Now it's just down to launching them. These clones will go with all our hopes on their shoulders.
Hmm?
By the way, what do we do about him? I mean, after that DNA test.
What?
We do nothing. He doesn't have to know. What could I even say to him?
Huh?
Not much, I guess.
What? Who's him?
There were 15 survivors of that colony, each with a clone established to be compatible. Though they grew up in different eras, different worlds. And you aimed to replace your clone's memories with your own. That was your real plan.
I don't know.
Right now, I imagine your biggest question is precisely how much of that log I've seen.
Dude's just been watching logs.
You do have a genius mind, but also the form of a child. I imagine it's harder than usual to hide your agitation.
It's absolutely not.
No, she'd be having a tantrum.
Now you're just trying to trick me?
Listen, I deal with kids of this age every single day. Nah, we already know who the cat is. I'm pretty sure they're talking about the Finnish band. Oh my goodness.
I'd say, based on that log, Professors Takamiya and Morimura seem to know each other quite well. Maybe you know something about that.
Of course not.
Then perhaps instead, Tsukasa Okino? Being compatible, that makes one part of his identity clear. He's one of the 15 from the year 2188. So, any theories?
Oh, I got a theory.
Who was he in the year 2188?
I've been saying for a really long time that Okino looks just like Iori Fuyusaka, by default then also Chihiro Morimura. I don't know what that means. I don't know if this is a clone situation, but I have been saying that for a really long time. I was recently going through my VOD and I caught myself saying that. I don't know if you guys remember me saying it, but I said it. But again, I don't know what that means. I'm a little concerned. I don't know why I'd be concerned. I'm just like, what is the significance?
Care to guess?
Stop it.
No? Then allow me to clarify. That boy, Tsukasa Okino, is Professor Chihiro Morimura's son. But not her child by personal conventional birth. The professor donated her egg cells as a young woman, in accordance with the policies on population control.
Okay. Well, that makes sense on why they look similar. Then.
Their blood relation wasn't exactly obvious, until DNA testing on the clone revealed it.
Shrubbing the bunny.
The professor was faced with the truth. He was her son, which naturally sparked an inconvenient surge of maternal instinct. However, Okino himself didn't think highly of the professor. He had his disagreements with the project staff, too. When it seemed like her end was near, the professor recorded him one final message. One last chance for him to know the truth.
Stop!
Oh.
You saw that? But how? You'd need a biometric ID match to access that log. So you should only have been able to access your own. My logs and Okino's should have been locked off.
Thank you, Professor Morimura.
Yeah, plate.
Indeed, the files I could access were somewhat limited. Mostly company logs. Meeting reports, call transcripts, bureaucratic chaff. Barely anything in the way of your personal records.
Then, how do you know what was in my logs?
It's simple, really.
Is it simple? I don't know about that.
That should do it for preparations. Now, let's see if the biometric authentication works.
The way he's walking every time, it just... Okay, so like, either he walks with his hand in his pocket, or he walks like this.
Did it go through? Looks like that got me past the initial barrier, at least. Now, with Miss Morimura's ID, I should be able to get into her logs.
I was thinking that too, Joji. Like he's on a mission when he does this. Oh. Oh.
Maybe if I check Miss Morimura's logs, I might find a clue why your biometric ID matches hers. It really is her ID.
Yuri Fuyusaka?
Though unconscious, she proved very helpful. She is Chihiro Morimura, a compatible version. If you really are Miss Morimura, then you should already know who Iori Fuyusaka is. Because that would mean you hid her here in Sector 4. The plan was for the two newborns to grow up with their own separate lives. Ida-san's idea, presumably. Chihiro Morimura was planned to be placed in 2104, and Tetsuya Ida in 2024, yet neither could be found.
Wait, I need to reprocess this a second. What? Hold on. Okay. Bezric, thank you for 11 months, by the way. I'm not seeing text in your PNG speech bubbles anymore, by the way. Oh yeah, when is when the sub popped through, it like, I don't know why. OBS like wipes them out.
I knew Renya Goto of Shikishima pretty well. You and he are very different. Except that you both make my life a lot harder. So, suppose I am the professor. Then what?
I want to know the truth. I want to know the reasons behind all of this. But that seems unlikely. I imagine you're not inclined to tell me anything.
And why's that?
It'd be inconvenient for you if we had all the facts. Considering you're trying to eliminate us. From the very beginning, you never intended for this world to survive.
Oh. Shit. Oh, hey, good. Renya Goto keeps uncovering the truth that Chihiro prefers to keep hidden. He then speculated that Chihiro was trying to eliminate them all. They're attracted to her.
That's gotta be Iori. Hey, Iori, what's going on? Iori-chan? They all appeared on this side out of nowhere. Just keep running. That's easy to say, but where are we even supposed to run?
Oh.
Miwako, I'm sorry I couldn't get you somewhere safer. But I'll handle this. Usami-chan? Usami-chan disappeared. What the heck is going on? Don't worry. I'm protect you. Everything's gonna be okay.
No, it's you probably don't need to protect her.
I need to stay logical. Logical. Just so you know, I didn't want to do this. I'm gonna try something.
Huh?
Honestly. Goto-kun!
What?
I know you can see me. You've got a drone up, right? I need you here right now. Goto? You don't mean... Goto-kun! Renya Goto?
Oh no.
Yep. So you know him too?
The mortal enemy of...
Goto-senpai!
Oh no.
Where did you come from?
So, well, that's interesting. I still feel bad that Miwako isn't a pilot. I mean, I think the implication is worse than that. I think Miwako literally doesn't exist. And that makes me very sad. Hi, Bit. How are you doing?
Chihiro-san, why did you call for me?
My senior ID can get me access to the higher level commands. But I still need the biometric authentication to get it started. So I'll need your help. Though, it's not a favor for me. I'm the one who's going to be helping all of you in the end. Don't move.
Are you trying to shift from here?
I need you to step away.
No. Don't let... Poor Miwako, even if she isn't real, she's going through way too much, man. She does exist in our hearts.
This place is...
We're inside the underground UFO. The Sector 4 mainframe.
Nice, Bit. I still have to get my Xbox One for that. I got Lost Odyssey last year, but I've been like waiting for the right price to pop up for it before I do it.
What are you trying to achieve?
Maximum hypocrisy.
What?
Once I'm done here, your fight might get just a little easier.
No, I've never played it before. I've never technically owned an Xbox before, so I just missed out on it, but I've been wanting to play it for a while. And I was talking about it last year while playing Shadow Hearts, and somebody gifted it to me, so I've heard good things.
Get on the shifter already.
Oh, I have to get on it? Okay.
I've established a connection to the system. My senior credentials should take care of the rest. Thank you. I didn't think you'd come back for me. I'm shifting you back. Now, let's get started, shall we? All units fighting the kaiju. Can you hear me?
Who's that? How'd you get on this channel?
Huh? Wait, years ago Miwako was helping.
Chihiro. Is that you, Chihiro?
I'm Chihiro Morimura.
What? That's our teacher's name.
I'm going to evacuate the populace all at once. Readouts say 1.2 million people in Sector 4. They'll all be force shifted to the year 2025. As in Sector 3.
To the year 2025? You're shifting over 1 million people?
So you don't have to worry about any civilian casualties. That's all.
Wait a minute, Chihiro!
Initializing shift.
So maybe they do exist? Look at all the NPCs. At least the world here is already over, so it's okay to shift them here. Oh, Miwako! She's technically been here before. What is existence? I don't know, Max.
Unbelievable. Absolutely ridiculous. Why am I doing this?
Oh, you went through.
What's the meaning of this? How did you gain access? Explain yourself.
I'm Takatoshi Hijiyama. I just have one favor to ask of you.
Save the yakisoba pond.
Well, it's kind of complicated, but
It's...
I'm actually asking on behalf of someone else. A young man by the name of Okino.
Tsukasa Okino?
Oh, did that unlock it? Did that unlock the other one? Ooh. Oh my god. Oh my god, I don't know which one to do. Oh no. I'm gonna ask for recommendation. Should I finish? No! I guess I made the choice for myself. I guess I made that choice. Here, wait, hold on. But I can hold on. Flip a coin. I'll stick with it. Let's just do it. Let's do it. The button decided, yeah.
Where do I begin? Well, I think I finally found what we needed. The answer to our problem.
What is it?
I'd prefer to handle the introductions first, but...
What can I do right now? I have to save everyone. That means I need to stay at Okino's side. So the Sentinel's a weapon from the future? It's strange to say, but it does make sense. After all, even one of its computers was so far beyond what we knew.
It's true.
Well, I guess we're a bit early. The command ship's still behind the horizon. That means still about half an hour until they're in comms range. Now it's a waiting game.
Go ahead and explain.
Guess I owe you that much. You remember our talk about the decode?
Decode, yeah.
Something inside that interlocutor? It's the thing calling the Deimos, right?
You got it. More specifically, the important part is its connections to 3 discrete points. One of those points is the command ship in orbit, which I'll show you here. From that ship, it extracts the data of the Deimos themselves. That data is used to manufacture them in the automated factories in Sector 1. Then the factory-fresh Deimos are deployed to attack Universal Control. And that's how the decode works.
Okay.
So why do the attacks make people disappear?
I might actually have the answer to that one. But, well, it'd be better if you heard it from her, the command ship.
Huh? Her? The command ship? What? Where? Oh.
Hey, this
Oh
doll is
no!
moving.
Oh no! Oh no! It's ah! Ah! Ah!
It stopped.
I don't know that I would stand that close, man. The scary music is still happening. Honestly, they're not that scary anymore, though. They're just kind of goofy.
Is this doll some kind of enemy?
Must have come from above ground. I'm definitely triggering the voice recognition, but... looks like my operation authority has been revoked.
Huh.
My commands aren't enough to shut them down.
Get away from
I'll
it.
be back in action soon.
Ugh. Oh my god, I hate it. I hate it. Ugh. They need no eyes, but they do need teeth. The teeth is what bothers me the most. Okay, wait.
Hey,
Ah!
over here.
Oh god, I... Ah! Ah! I'm not actually scared, I swear.
This doesn't look good.
You're telling me.
I'm just worried they're gonna like open their mouth and like shoot lasers at me like a snatcher.
What's wrong?
That console. Looks like I can only use the controls from there.
Oh.
You stay here.
Why?
I'll set the timer.
No.
Hey.
No.
Stop.
No. Oh shit. No, 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 no. No. Is that why Okino is not in a Sentinel?
Damn it. Why me? Why only me? I have to get back now, or Okino might not. Someone. Anyone. I need to find someone who knows how to time travel.
Anyone?
Sekigahara would know.
Yeah, true.
Sentinel could also travel in time. Wait, that nurse would know as well.
Okay, yeah. Those are some options. This is the only time I've never had the option to think about yakisoba-pan.
This is hardly the time for a snack.
Oh my god, he can't even think about snacks.
I can't seem to find that teacher. Okino was looking into that teacher. Maybe she knows something about time travel. If what Keitaro said is true, the Sentinel's capable of time travel. So if I can take it back from the government and Shikishima, maybe I can use it to save Okino. Crawling to him for help leaves a bad taste in my mouth, but desperate times call for desperate measures. I know what I saw. Just as I was shifting, I saw Okino. And the androids were after him. I need to get back and rescue him.
Whoa, who's that? Hello?
Excuse me, miss. There's something I need to ask you.
Sure. What's up?
I'm looking for a teacher named Morimura. Do you have any idea where she might be?
You need to find Miss Morimura? I think she already went home for the day.
Really?
Oh.
Of all time, she had to be gone during an emergency. I'll have to look somewhere else.
Do you know other people? You wouldn't know any of these other people. They don't go here.
If what Keitaro said is true.
Oh my god.
I'm looking for a boy named Miura. He'd be wearing a school hat. Has he been around here?
A school hat? Oh, you mean that middle schooler kid?
What?
You've seen him?
Sorry. I don't really know anything. But you might want to talk to one of our track members.
Where would I find them?
Natsuno.
Around now, she'd probably be at the rest area.
Understood. Thank you.
I'm not gonna bother asking about the other, the break area. Oh, you? Hey, what's up?
If what Keitaro this so maybe. Do you have a moment?
For what?
I'm looking for Miura. A boy with an old school hat. Any idea where I might find him?
A school hat? You mean Natsuno's boyfriend?
Oh.
Natsuno?
One of my friends in track has a boyfriend. And he always wears this super vintage-looking school hat.
That's him. Do you know where he is?
That is Natsuno's boyfriend. Let's be real.
I do remember something. Oh, I've seen him around the old school building.
The old school building. So, the wooden schoolhouse. Thank you. Much appreciated.
Okay. I don't know. I'll go this way. Wait, reminisce? What are we reminiscing about?
Okino.
Weird time to reminisce, but okay.
What's wrong?
Oh.
This is for you.
What's that?
What's this?
I really like you.
Oh.
What are you doing? Don't be crazy.
Gotcha. Deja vu, huh? Isn't this where I confessed to Nenji Ogata too? That seemed like it really got to you. I thought you might be feeling left out, so...
Hey.
You idiot. You thought it'd make me happy for a man to confess to me?
Guess not, huh?
This is a test, Hijiyama. This is a test. Turd. Okay, I was like, how can't I just go there right away? Oh, hold on.
Nobody here.
Really? Nobody? No one at all? Oh.
Huh? You? Wait, maybe...
This was the correct area to search.
Hi, BJ.
It is him.
Hey.
Wait, that's...
Little guy. I missed BJ.
You're the scout unit that was with Sekigahara. Why do you have this? Who are you?
Takatoshi-san. Let me take you.
Where?
Let me take you to Okino's location.
Oh, that's right. Wounded.
His condition is critical.
Disneyland, I wish. I wish I could go to Disneyland with BJ.
Who exactly are you? How do you know about Okino?
Television broadcasts and command ship transmissions. The Yuki Inaba used them to inform me.
Get a little mouse ears.
Oh, sure. Here.
What is this?
Thanks.
You will need a weapon to neutralize the androids.
Okay, true.
Some kind of future gun?
I extracted it from the Shikishima laboratory. It was designed based on data from the mainframe. Natsuno, please stay here.
Oh.
What?
It will be dangerous.
Then let's move.
Oh. Natsuno's like, no, I want to have fun too. This isn't fun though. This is life-saving shit. Ah! Oh my god, what? Ah! It's too close! Get away! Ah! Oh god, oh god. Here we go.
Is it over?
Hopefully. What's up, BJ? Is it all good? Or like... Oh, I should probably go check on Okino. Oop.
Okino! Where are you hurt? Don't worry. I'll get you to a hospital.
Hijiyama-kun.
Don't talk. I'm here.
Yeah, I shot 3, Vezrik.
Read my letter.
No! Okino!
Not again, dude! No! What?
No.
Oh my god, no!
Okino's... He's gone.
Universal Control has isolated him.
What does that even mean?
So they finally made it here. Okino.
Read the letter.
You don't have much of a knack for love letters.
Okay, here we go.
The invasion force is approaching Sector 4. So I'd like to share the Sentinel with you. I hid it in the ocean in Sector 5. It's the one I piloted. Sentinel number 12. If anything happens to me, you'll need access to it. So I made one last adjustment to your body on my own. The Sentinel activation switch is on your left forearm.
Dang it, Okino.
That scout unit said you were isolated. If you really are alive, if you're out there somewhere, then you're going to need a home to return to. It'd be a shame if it was gone. So, I'll fight to my last breath to save it. That's all the reason I need. Now let's go. Sentinel number 12.
I know I love the activation pose so much. We love each other.
Finally. I was wondering when you'd show up.
Hey.
What was that? I thought I heard Okino's voice.
You did. It's me.
Okino!
You can't see them, but I do still have legs. No ghosts here.
So the scout was right.
I'm still alive.
Good.
Because we shared the Sentinel. You're the only one who I can communicate with.
What can I do? How do I save you?
I can't go back to that world anymore. I was cut off from it. To keep me alive. This was the answer, Hijiyama-kun. Remember what we talked about? The mystery process eating up 80% of the inner Lossiter's memory? Our hearing, vision, scent, touch, and taste. It was supplying sensory data, everything we ever perceived. It made everything in that world seem real. That was practically its highest priority function.
Seem real? You don't mean it was all fake? My home?
Yeah.
The factory?
The 5 sectors are not reality. Besides the 15 of us, every human we've ever known, they were created by universal control. That world is a simulated space, a massive, perfect illusion for us.
None of it was real.
These cockpits we're in right now, that is reality. My designs for the Sentinels never had cockpits at all. What kind of suicidal moron would get in a 35-meter weaponized metal suit? A single punch's recoil impact would hit the pilot like a train crash. But then the finished Sentinels had ways to get inside. I wasn't too familiar with the systems we'd pulled from the mainframe data. I figured it was just a speck I hadn't noticed at the time. But it wasn't even a cockpit at all. They're growth pods, meant to keep our bodies healthy.
Oh.
We were born inside these pods. We have never known life outside of them.
What?
If all that's true, how do we get out?
I don't know if we can get out. But at least one thing's clear. If the Deimos invasion destroys the world we knew...
That's why they're naked?
...die inside these pods.
Fat chance of that. You're shameless, shrewd, and infuriating. People like you don't die so easily.
Oh.
No matter what else may change, my duty is the same. I live in service of my country. And the people I love.
Hijiyama-kun.
I will not let you die.
Hijiyama-kun. No matter how this ends, I will always be with you. Let's go.
I wish that... Well, I mean, we have heard them say they love each other, so I guess I have that fulfilled, but I just want to hear them say it again. Dang it, they love each other. No, that one's okay. No, they're not in the same sentence. Well, I don't know. That one's a little bit complex. All right, 71%. 71. What are we at here? 97% of the story is done. Holy shit. Here we go. After interacting with Miwako, Sawatari, and the others, Chihiro decided to evacuate 1.2 million civilians to Sector 3, which has already been destroyed. Oh, starting in the future.
This data is...
And go...
Is that you, Goto? It's been a while. The last time I saw you was 2 months before my death.
What?
Roughly a year ago, I think.
Is Ogata's dad?
Chairman Ogata. An AI construct based on Chairman Kengo Ogata. Why would this be in Morimura's files? I see. So this is how she managed to raise all those funds. She must have used this AI to access the Shikishima chairman's hidden network. Not quite. I'm afraid that was originally my idea. The good Professor Morimura was only following my orders. So all of this was by design? Your design? Leaking the prototype nanomichinery to the black market.
We've still never seen Professor Doji.
You're the one who exploited her. If you blame anyone, blame yourself.
Oh God.
We were so close to losing Project Ark entirely. Now we must prioritize the project above all else. I'll finally have my second chance at life. You're planning on downloading yourself into a clone. A brave new Earth is waiting for me. I won't let you do this. What is Professor Morimura doing now? She's dead. By that hitman's hands, I presume. That's humanity. Self-destructive to the very end. Only a few survivors left now. I give them 3 days at most. My deepest condolences for your imminent death. Shut up, Construct. Your project is over. Unfortunately for you, the Ark is already set off. It's still within comms range. You don't have clearance. I refuse to let an AI control the future of humanity. Out of the survivors, the ones who would have clearance.
I still haven't seen Severance.
Suppose I am the professor. Then what?
I want to know the truth. I want to know the reasons behind all of this. But that seems unlikely. I imagine you're not inclined to tell me anything.
And why's that?
It'd be inconvenient for you if we had all the facts. Considering you're trying to eliminate us. From the very beginning, you never intended for this world to survive.
Yeah, this is like, it is what we're all saying in 2025. It's funny because I always talk about how, like, after playing Metal Gear Solid 2 and the conversation on AI that was happening back when, you know, that PS2 game was released, is something that I profoundly think about at least twice a week. I mean, this is a very far-fetched scenario overall. But God, sometimes it does feel like this is kind of reality in some ways. Obviously, we don't have giant 2,000-ton Sentinels and kaiju, you know, terraforming shit, but like, at this point, ooh, like, would it surprise me? Probably not. Yeah, it sure was, Dingo, I agree. So, where are my Sentinel with growth pods? I wish we had one, right? I hear it's amazing when famous purple stuffed worm in Flapjaw space with the tuning fork does Rob Link. What? But yeah, I just, my gosh. It does hit hard, and I don't know. I don't fucking know, man.
If Operation Aegis succeeds, a world reset will no longer be possible. This operation goes against Professor Morimura's agenda. She will stop at nothing to prevent it.
Yeah, I would be like, oh, as well. Yeah.
This refers to the humans who can control the UFO's mainframe. Those
Okay, I've already. But this one's new.
3 months prior to the Newman Inc. incident, Newman was acquired by the conglomerate Shikishima. With these interlocutors, apparently some kind of nanomachine information technology, they've become one of the world's top megacorps.
No, yeah, super moose. There's no way Tech Bros wouldn't have unleashed killer terraforming robots on us if they had access to that kind of tech. I don't know. Maybe that's it later this year, you know? I mean, I hope not. But it's funny to think about how the world perceived Elon Musk the year this game came out, because he was still kind of this like, oh wow, what's going on there? Like, that was the year that he went on Joe Rogan and smoked weed and got like really high, and it was like a huge novelty. And it's so weird to think like 6 years later the reality of that shit and where everything has gone since then. So fortunately they don't, and I feel like AI bros and robot dudes probably wouldn't get along. Hopefully not. That's why they're cutting government expenditure to build giant robots. Gosh, I hope not. So I don't know. This shit's scary. It's scary. No, I haven't played Horizon Zero Dawn, no.
You think I'm trying to destroy the world?
I do.
So you think I'm enabling the kaiju now? Even though I've got more reason to hate them than any of you?
That is true, at least. You're clearly not on the Kaiju's side. After all, they are a threat to your primary objective, which would be to carry out the plan you formed in 2188. However, that plan may now be untenable. The situation has deviated too drastically.
I would probably play it at some point, yeah, Super Moose. I think the thing that really sticks with me is how many people in this game, and we were talking about like the nuances of people and like how some good people have made shitty choices, and then how there are some people who appear good but like have really shitty ulterior motives overall, like Tetsuya Ida. I think it's human nature to assume that we all want the best for each other. But the big thing that I have learned in the past 5-ish years is that's a very naive assumption. And I do think there's a lot of people who just kind of want humanity to kind of end, in the sense of Tetsuya Ida, Ryoko Shinonome, and at this point Chihiro Morimura. And that's like, that's a really fucking scary reality. I mean, these are fiction characters, but there are very clearly people in this world who don't give a shit about humanity and what happens from humanity. They just want to farm, you know, money and shit from it. So, whew.
Recall when I brought you to the underground UFO? I believe you said something like, it was out of your hands.
Recalling. You typed it right, yeah. Sector 3.
This is the mainframe of the UFO?
Yes.
Honestly, Okino-kun, you can't take anything else in life seriously. So why do you put so much time into all this?
Okino.
Just talking to myself. More importantly, look at this mess. Something unpleasant must have happened here.
Most likely.
Unpleasant, yeah. No, you typed that right. It's funny, for the longest time when I thought about nihilists, I'd always picture the nihilists in The Big Lebowski. Like, that was just what I pictured, this just like comical group of people. One of the first scenes with Chihiro, she had run off during the bombing. Amira was worried for her. Yeah. There's a couple other things that I'm trying to... with the child's version. Take it out of the backlog. But Malco, be aware, I'm at the end. So these are the points where, like, you probably don't want to actually hear anything that's happening. But it's an amazing game.
A Shikishima android. Probably left here by Ida-san.
Yeah, no, because that's the big thing that everybody always told me, and time again we've said to others, is play the game. Don't know anything about it, just play it. If it's in your backlog, just do it, Malcove. Play it. You'll love it. And thank you. I hope you're having a good weekend.
They've all been shot. External damage suggests the weapon was a phaser.
Gameplay-wise, this isn't really my jam. It's a visual novel, so I understand that. I think that might be the barrier for a lot of people. I've enjoyed the gameplay-wise.
They're all out of commission. function.
I see. Let's get started then.
Is it really possible?
I have a fairly comprehensive grasp of this system. This abnormality all comes down to the decode, right? I should be able to get rid of it.
Why would Miss Morimura push for Operation Aegis if this was an option all along?
Well, you said it yourself. She's either being controlled by someone, or she could be trying to save herself.
That's not right.
Yeah, it's a really unusual gameplay combo. I was very into it, though. Yeah, me too. I was worried I wouldn't like the RTS aspect. I wasn't sure if it was going to be like front mission or, you know, but I've actually enjoyed that a lot. It's actually very fun. I think the big thing about this game is that by looking at the cover of the game, or even just seeing like a marketing ad for it, you don't really get a good grasp of what the fuck this is. You can tell it's beautiful, and that is enough for me. That's a selling point enough for me, where I see beautiful game and mech, and I'm like, hello. And then, you know, I find out Hitoshi Sakamoto soundtrack, then I'm even more like, okay, go on. I wasn't too familiar with Vanillaware until I played Unicorn Overlord, but now I'm like kind of going back and trying to play more, so. Honestly, the easiest way to get into visual novel genre is to play Persona. No, you're right, yeah. For me, the Somnium Files, though, really did it.
Hold on. That file system hadn't even been analyzed yet. How did you gain access?
I have a senior admin ID. Access privileges for the entire system.
You somehow got access to an account that high level?
Yes, I have my ways.
Yeah, the other games that Vanillaware has made are just so drastically different, and that's very intriguing to me.
This is no good. Sector 3's mainframe has been damaged in an attack. It's barely operational. I won't be able to process much here. Well, not much choice. I'll have to send direct instructions to the command ship.
Command ship?
The mothership in orbit. It can send commands directly to the UFO.
Is it an Ark? Some grand design from the people of the future?
Either that or a base of operations for an alien invasion.
And that's what I've always gotten a vibe about the like 2188 was that it was some kind of like arc.
The comms channel to the command ship is cut off. Must be hiding somewhere beyond the horizon. Looks like about 35 minutes until the comms reconnect. But we don't have that long. Time to find another link.
Will this fix cut off the Kaiju's attacks?
It should be able to solve the problem at its core. However, we can't stop any commands that were already processed.
The way she pets her bunny.
Which means
emotional support bunny.
Have to deal with the Kaiju already generated. We don't know how many the factories have produced. If we could just verify their numbers. We're going to need the Sentinels after all.
That may be best. Operation Aegis is too much of a risk.
I still don't know if I trust her at this point. Like, I'm just...
In other words, the decode's activation is a blow you cannot recover from. No matter how you try to fix it, your plan is irreversibly impacted. The most direct fix would be eliminating the decode. Then, you would just restart the loop anew. In order to trigger a loop, you need them to destroy all the sector's mainframes. And therein lies your goal. You want this world destroyed so the timeline can be reset. But you have one major obstacle, and that's Operation Aegis. Aegis isn't just an ordinary defense system. It causes a terminal to seal itself off in self-defense, preventing anyone from using it to control the world. Once all the terminals are sealed off, we'll be severed from the mainframe, effectively preventing any further loop or extinction. But if that happens, your plan is null and void. We'd be stuck in a loop where your goal was impossible.
Thank you, Garrett. Thank you for 11 months. Thank you for using your Prime sub. And you're welcome. That's all I exist for. And thank you guys for hanging out with me while I putz through games.
Let's backtrack a little bit. We discussed the suspect of Miss Morimura's murder, and you asked me who I think did it.
I wonder if he is suspecting it's her. I mean, I would assume that since this is the option, probably, but...
If you actually are Professor Chihiro Morimura, then I believe you personally murdered Miss Morimura.
Oh.
Did I now?
She was a staunch advocate of Operation Aegis. A thorn in your side, someone in the way of your reset.
An interesting theory, if also an incorrect one.
Believe me, I understand why you'd view me with hostility. Certainly Renya Goto was responsible for chasing you out of Newman, even if it was on Shikishima's behalf, a buyer simply eliminating liabilities. After that, you took the lead on Project Arc, under Kengo Ogata's oversight.
Thank you for the bit, Sakanako, and you're welcome, Deepaw. Thank you for lurking. I'm getting anxious.
Kengo Ogata, of course, being Nenji Ogata's father, and Shikishima's chairman, who recognized your talent. He passed away in 2187. His age caught up with him. But the other Kengo Ogata is perhaps more relevant.
The AI?
The one you created after his death using his memories. An AI construct. You were letting it control you.
I was just getting advice.
Oh no! Oh no, girl! Don't use ChatGPT when it's an evil old guy. That's like rule number 1, man.
Dug that out of a log too?
Yes. Renya Goto found that AI. The log was reported in the colony after your death.
Hype train started.
Thank you, Super Moose. Thank you for 5 gifted subs. You started a hype train. Is ChatGPT an evil old guy? I mean, probably. Probably. And you know what? It depends on how you talk to it. I know I've always wondered about this little damn book he's carrying around. Like, dude's been taking notes the whole game. He's got his whiteboard folded up into that little notebook there. Okay.
Once your clone reaches 18 years of age, you set it so that she'd download your memories. It's clear this project was not a selfish endeavor. I'm sure you felt a sense of duty to save humanity. But you were also trying to bring Kengo Ogata back to life.
Ew.
So Professor Morimura takes over Chihiro Morimura's clone. And presumably, Kengo Ogata would take over Nenji Ogata's clone.
No!
That's why you're so intent on sticking to the plan. Certainly, from your perspective, Miss Morimura was expendable. She had to die. Her very survival endangered your ultimate goal.
Well, that is a shame.
Is she gonna shoot Goto now?
This ideal, but you know too much.
Oh no.
Goodbye.
Well, we're fine. Okay, 85%. This is the last one. There we go. Protagonist with story progress at 100% over 12.
Oh.
I did it. So Nenji's dad wants to steal his son's body. It sounds like she wanted Nenji's dad's AI to take over Nenji's body. I had immediately said, is Kojima involved with writing this? But no, he was not. He wasn't. And nanomachines are not an invention of Kojima's anyways. They are from further back than that, so. To be continued. Thank you, Sakanako. So yeah, this is the last one. This is the last piece of remembrance. Yeah, I would have had to finish Hijiyama anyway, so I'm glad I did it. Renya Goto claimed that Chihiro is the one who murdered Miss Morimura. Chihiro aimed a gun at him. He knows too much. Well, she's not gonna kill him. Somebody else is gonna show up. It's gonna be like the cat or something.
Initiating metaskill analysis. This shouldn't take too long.
PJ.
I'll send you the data once it's ready.
That would be great.
But I must say, this is a surprise.
The bunny.
Okino-kun really managed to push this through? Integrating this half-coded thing into the control system?
Thank you. No, well, Okino wanted to tell you that. Thank you.
Okino-kun said that?
Oh.
He said the analysis wasn't complete yet. So he appreciates your help with all this.
I see.
To look at you, anyone might think you are just a child. But you must be a truly exceptional individual. The message was Okino's, and I'd like you to know I'm grateful as well. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must return to the battle.
Hi.
That boy. So he appreciates me, does he?
Gosh.
Well, that is a shame.
I'm conflicted on her.
This isn't ideal, but you know too much. Goodbye.
Hmm? Oh.
You cannot shoot me with that gun.
Why?
So anyone who knows the truth of Aegis is a liability to you. And liabilities must be dealt with. Does that sum it up?
Why can't the phaser... what?
If Operation Aegis succeeds, a world reset will no longer be possible. This operation goes against Professor Morimura's agenda. She will stop at nothing to prevent it.
Oh, have a good night, Vezek.
This refers to the humans who can control the UFO's mainframe. Those compatible have nanomachines implanted in their bodies. 3 months prior to the Newman Inc. incident, Newman was acquired by the conglomerate Shikishima. With these interlocutors, apparently some kind of nanomachine information technology, they've become one of the world's top megacorps.
This feels like this story has been, or like Goto's story has been more about 2188 Chihiro Morimura than it's actually been about Goto, to be real.
If you recall, I specifically acquired this gun for your purposes. You had concerns about self-defense.
Because I would actually like to know more about Goto.
I can guess what happens next. Now you're going to use it to shoot me.
Goto's story is Morimura's story wearing a hat. Yeah, that's true. Why? No. Oh, no, guys. I can't do that. That's a child.
Perhaps I wasn't clear. For safety reasons, neither one of us can be shot with this gun.
Oh, good.
I configured it very specifically.
Whew. Okay. Okay. We're good. I don't have to worry about that. I was a little bit worried. Thank you guys for the hype train.
As I suspected, this gun records the time of its last discharge. And that time looks to be a near match for Miss Morimura's estimated time of death.
Oh.
Which suggests you used this gun to murder her.
I thought he was just thinking that to himself. I didn't realize he was talking out loud that time.
Now, on the day of the crime, you yourself were using the drone to keep tabs on Miss Morimura, weren't you? Based off of your expenses for that day, I'd presume you took a taxi to the crime scene.
How much do you have in that pocketbook?
Everything.
Were you just playing dumb this whole time?
Of course.
When did you realize? What gave away that I was the professor and not her?
I love that. That emote is perfect, Eminette.
There was a specific moment. It was back when Miura found you here. You described Miura as an excellent design engineer. But the Miura of 2188 was the design engineer, not him.
Did you dig that out of Renya Goto's log too?
No. That I learned through Miura, the AI of Sentinel number 17. He also told me about the existence of the logs.
Technically, because like we haven't. Isn't the whole reason that BJ like died was so that the remaining logs could be retrieved? But I don't feel like we've seen all of the logs unless this is what we're seeing through Goto right now.
So, what happens to me now? If you're not killing me, I assume you're at least locking me up?
Considering what you did to Miss Morimura, I'm admittedly conflicted. But giving into my emotional reaction wouldn't solve anything. Vengeance isn't going to bring her back.
Okay, he's better than Ida.
So, with that in mind, I would rather choose the path that gets me closer to the truth. That is what I want now. To see what lies at the end of all this. To see what she never could.
Okay.
You told an obvious lie. You made it clear Jiro Izumi was not your cup of tea. Yet you and Izumi shared an intimate relationship in the year 2188. That was clear enough from all the evidence I found.
She's blushing.
Even the placement seemed intentional. You and Izumi, together in Sector 1. You died before you could set up the memory transplant. At that point, I can only assume, Izumi sympathized with you and helped carry out your vision.
Okay, but isn't it also kind of weird to think like how much older 2188 Morimura was than Izumi in 2188? Because like I feel like I don't know, it's hard to say in a game like this. She seems a lot older, but maybe not.
I can certainly understand Kengo Ogata's motive. He just wants to live again. But you, why are you so intent on transplanting your memory?
Because there has to be a leader. Without someone to guide them, teams dissolve into fear, spite, resentment. It'd be the colony all over again.
I see. As I suspected. Your devotion to this goal is inspiring in some ways. Are you a gambling woman?
I don't think it specifies their age. I'm just going off of looks.
I'd like to propose a bet.
Oh.
We'll leave the terminals alone for you. We won't let Aegis seal everything off. Your loop would still be viable.
And in exchange?
As it currently stands, it'd be impossible to revert to your original plan without some compromise. But consider this. Even this final phase won't truly be the end. We'll have plenty of struggles beyond it. Plenty more pain ahead of us. If we can prove to you that we will overcome that, if we prove to you that we can face the unknown, then are we not worthy to take up your cause, inheriting your goal, and seeing it through?
You make an interesting point.
We can solve this problem ourselves. So my proposal is this. Let us fight our war. No sabotage. If we fail, then I could hardly object to a reset anyway.
That's your bet? You don't stand a chance.
Well, I suppose we'll see about that.
Oh.
Aegis activated. Is anyone too compromised to keep fighting?
We've barely had a moment to breathe. The girls may be pushing their limits.
I'm still okay. I can keep fighting.
There are 3 terminals remaining. We can protect 2 of them with Aegis. But we're on our own with the last terminal.
How much longer do we need to hold out?
We need to re-establish a connection with Miyuki Inaba. That's still 10 hours off.
10 hours we don't have.
Oh man.
But her plan is our last hope. Then we fight to the last, until we have nothing left.
The kaiju are heading for the next terminal.
Brace yourself, Keitaro. We are soldiers, and this is the moment we train for. Hours, days, it doesn't matter. We'll hold the line. Let's go.
Chihiro-san. You're listening, aren't you?
Of course.
If you're out there, please respond. Chihiro-san,
What is it now?
you know a way to link up with the command ship. One that doesn't rely on its position, don't you?
You're thinking of when I revised the decode.
Right now, we need that shortcut.
And this is where you reveal some new leverage over me. I can't wait to hear what log you found this time.
No. This time, I'm asking a favor.
You have to be joking. You do realize the position I'm already in?
I do. Even still, all I can do is beg. I just want us to have a chance.
Aww.
This is the most idiotic... I lied to you, you know. Do you
Of
know
course.
which lie I'm talking about?
Not this time.
When I said I wasn't going to like you.
Uh-oh.
You're an infuriating man, Renya Goto.
Chihiro-san.
Ready?
Were they all listening to that?
We can communicate with the command ship out of range. I'm realigning the 3 surveillance satellites to their relay positions. We should be connected soon. However, the satellites have to move outside their preset tracks. They'll enter the gravity well and plummet to Earth. Your connection will only last until they hit the surface. You'll barely have any time to do this. Am I clear?
Thank you.
Honestly, humans can be so irrational. Though I guess
The petting of the bunny
the
again.
most irrational one here. If you actually manage to pull this off, then I expect you all to take responsibility.
Chihiro.
Good luck, big brother.
Oh.
Almost connected.
Why does she pretend to be? Oop. Oh gosh.
Initiating communication.
Oh shit, to the final battle. Ah, boy. Thank you for the gigantified emote, normal syndrome. Yeah, that's Sniffer. That's Sniffer. Oh yeah, the story's 100% now, yeah. Yeah, Joji, somebody had said earlier to not ask about the glasses. Yeah, Psycho Rider, I did get that, you know, like, these are clones, so it doesn't matter as much, but, oh boy. Thank you. Maximum 4 strike team members. There ain't no way that's happening right now. No way in hell. Okay. Like... Thank you, Archmagus. What do we got? Gotta make sure we're maxing everything out the best we can. Oh, it's not maxed out yet. Oh, there we go. Piercing multi-lock missiles. Shield matrix 4. This is like a really easy one to enhance. Active cooling device. Okay. I get a very active brain overload frequently. It's a very relatable concept. Okay. I guess this is what we're gonna do. All right. Horde of high quad kaiju will appear. Super large missile, Ida files. Aw, damn. Okay, the bonus objective is I want to get whatever the Ida's files is. But there's no fucking way I'm doing 4 strike team members on this right now. No, I was at the point where you had to finish the story. So there's like 2 more in this and then there's another ward.
I need to pilot perfectly to getting close, even if it means I might not come back. Don't talk like that, Megumi. This isn't like you. But I'm the one who got everyone into this mess.
I figured you were just some prissy little nerd whining about your problems. But you're a real badass. More than these guys, anyway. You're okay in my book. Come on, follow my lead.
Stick to the plan. Stay in formation.
There are actually kaiju that exist as factories that are producing new models.
Thanks.
Okay, we're just gonna give it a moment. Give it a moment. Alright. No. See here. We'll do a sentry gun over here. And let's see. We'll get a... this. These guys are close. I don't like it. Okay. There you go. And I gotta undo that. Probably good. Super long range missiles. What do we want to do here? Oh, we can get all of these in one. Nice. Okay. High energy pulse laser. We'll get these guys. I forgot I had her. Okay. How about active cooling device? Shortens the time needed for allies in target area to take action. Ooh.
I guess life comes at you fast.
Hey, Apoc. We finished the story portion, so I'm just doing the, like, destruction portion now. How exciting. Okay, what do we got? Wide range suppression rockets. Let's try this out.
Take it. I have to focus. That's it. Got it. Got it.
Let's see. Get him. It seems very useful so far. Okay, super long range missiles. Get these poop heads. Okay, demolisher. There. That was a really, like, the cooling thing is very useful so far. I am impressed.
Okay. What now?
I might need to do this. Get us some protection over on this side. There we go. Arm-mounted piercing cannon. Where did these guys come from? Fuck. Okay, multi-lock missiles might be a good idea right now. Super long range. I guess we can get a bunch here. Those are ground, though. I don't really need to do that. Anti-air demolisher blade. Nope. Okay. We're gonna start, I guess, moving over this way. Rush attack. Can we reach? Yes. Nice. That was pretty good. Have a good night, Austin. Yeah, just keep rush attacking.
No fight I can't win.
Okay. I would rather get the little guys out of here. They're the ones that are the pain. Okay. Defend. What else do we got? What else? Got that. We got that. Yeah, let's get these guys out. Damn.
Let's see.
Hell yeah.
No point overthinking it.
Okay, rush attack. It didn't die? Oh my gosh. Unrealistic.
Still not used to this thing.
Oh my god, the damage was incredible. Okay, defend. Okay. You're fine, buddy. You're okay. Who isn't an amateur? You're all teenagers, honestly. It's to be expected. In my opinion, it's to be expected. Can I get over here? Aha! There we go. Oh, she's gonna be MVP. Like, easily. Another sentry gun, maybe. Just gonna put interceptors out at this point.
Let's see.
Number 12 moving out. Target confirmed. Let's do this. Here you go. Nice. Say your prayers.
What are the frogs is croaking right now? Ooh, wait a second. Nice.
I won't give up. There. Got it. Enemy destroyed.
That's it.
Enemy signals confirmed. Aegis activated. Terminal closure complete. Surrounding 2-kilometer area now fully secure. Ending tactical analysis. Everyone listen to me. We can communicate with the command ship out of range.
Oh.
I'm realigning the 3 surveillance satellites to their relay positions. We should be connected soon. However, the satellites have to move outside their preset tracks.
This is why you had to finish this story.
And plummet to Earth.
Oh.
Your connection will only last until they hit the surface. You'll barely have any time to do this. Am I clear?
Uh-oh.
If you actually manage to pull this off, then Good luck, big brother.
Scared.
Almost connected. This is your only chance. Initiating communication. I'm connected.
Hey.
I never imagined this kind of workaround.
This is where we're at. We've got 2 terminals left. What do we do?
The processing is almost done. I'm getting back to working on the mainframe. Even if you cover the next one, there'll still be 1 terminal left. Activate Aegis for that one, and protect the terminal. We won.
Okay. So maybe 2 more? What? How is Yuki not?
As long as we have this power, there's still hope.
I was genuinely so sure that Yuki was gonna be my MVP. Holy shit. Yakashiji though. God, to get the EDA files, I needed 4 strike team members. Okay. All right. Maintain a terminal defense rate of 50%. I can't bring Yakashiji. That really sucks. Oh, I hate not being able to bring her. Okay, but we can bring Natsuno. And that is great. Because it's just wonderful. Damn, that's really still... Okay. Alright. I've not really been using Missile Rain because of my bitrate. It really messes my bitrate up. Of all things. I also don't feel like it does as much as I'd really like it to. Let's see what else we got. EMP surrounding. Yeah, I should probably max this out. Does he have the... Yes, he got anti-air defense flares. I think that one's really important. Demolisher Blade, Hurricane, Rush. Seems good. 94% on this. So maybe there's like 3 battles left. I don't know. I don't know what to expect. Okay. Mystery Files dinner from the other night. Interesting. Ooh, the music.
Something's off.
Ground vibrations detected. I'll send the drones to check it out.
Oh, that one? Oh, I hate these. They just take forever. Ugh.
What is that? I can't even see the top of it. It's gigantic. Guess this is another of their upgrades. Is it related to those 4-legged ones? But it's massive.
I think we fought one of these already.
100 meters in height. It's the largest Deimos we've seen.
We've gotten too strong. They're trying to restore the balance.
Juro's right. This is the system's countermeasure against you, to level the playing field.
Wasn't this system supposed to give us an advantage? It's set to a level that makes sure they can compete with us, at least.
Oh.
It could go either way. What actually happens is all up to you.
Guess they're throwing all they can at us.
All we have to do is take them down, right? I'm on it.
Hijiyama-kun, just remember, the mission is to protect the terminal.
To win this battle, you must destroy the High Quad X. Ugh. I guess it is kind of far away, though.
What can I do?
All right, sentry gun. right away. Oh, no, 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 no. We're gonna do a guardian. Right here. There. Nothing's gonna appear on that side, so...
I don't think so. They're going for me. No way. I ought to be used to fights by now.
Hey Jack, what's up? Okay. We both said okay at the same time. Wow. Same brain. The fuck is that? What's that? No.
Universal control processing is at 95%. It's almost there. Keep the giant dymos in check and protect the terminal.
My turn now.
Alright, we'll protect this shit, alright? Hurricane Rush, I guess. Get these dumbasses out of here. Oh, no, 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 that's not good.
Sentinel number 13 within enemy threat range.
Keep it together.
Enemy threat range.
Yo, look at this fucking thing, though. I know, right, Plume? For real, though. Long-range missiles. Oh, boy, what do we want to do? Because this soundtrack is so good. Okay. There we go, there we go, there we go. Getting some shit out. Super large missile. I need to get some of these out of here. Alright, Queen. We're gonna active cooling device this shit. Yo, what's up, self-fulfilling prophet? Thank you for the raid. How are you doing? How's FF16? Okay, wait. Ah! Is that all of us in here? Yes. Yeah, the soundtrack is like on a different level. I don't understand.
Okay. Don't waste any chances.
Demolisher. Hurricane Rush. I can't get that. Get that shit.
How was that? Next.
Oh, you finished the DLC. I enjoyed the DLC a lot. I had fun with it when I did it. Let me see if this pushes this shit back. I was hoping it would. Oh, it didn't. It didn't. Okay. Alright, we gotta start getting these bitches. What's up, Hedgehog Morph? How are you doing? We're in a final-ish battle situation. Is the best way of putting it. Final-ish battle. You know? Okay, we need to move. Let me get over here. Like here-ish. And then I need to get his ass moving too. Okay, and you, because I can actually get some good movement over here. Oh, I know exactly what you mean. I like the DLC. I thought it was fun. I really enjoyed. Is my guardian still alive? I think it is. Okay, then. Did some damage. Good. Okay. Move, 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 move. Here-ish. Okay, quad leg spikes. Maybe this will get it. Yes. Good. Get that shit out of here, man. Super long range missiles. Eat my ass, I guess. I don't say that ever, so. Oh, good.
What are you doing out there? Are you trying to get yourself killed?
Calm down, idiot. I'm invincible.
No, you're not.
Just please be careful.
Oh, shit.
Still not used to this thing.
Okay. You know what? We're just gonna go right for this shit. 'Cause I'm worried. Okay, I need my girly pop to move a little bit. I think Nenji will be fine. Hopefully. Why? Anti... Oh, no, that's not gonna work. EMP surrounding? There we go. Bring them down. Bring their asses down. Okay. Super long range. Ooh, I could just super large missile it too. That could be a pog idea. I know Miwako would have destroyed it already. Like, absolutely. Did nothing happen? Did nothing just happen? I will not be very happy about that. What's going on with it right now? Okay, hold on. Multi-lock missiles, I guess. Okay, buddy, we gotta move back. I got you over here. Now I gotta move you back again. Okay, Juro. Okay, anti whatever these flares. It's probably good. Oh, maybe it usually lands right away, in my experience so far. Oh man. Okay. I need another one of these dudes. Right here. You've seen like literally a minute of this game. There's a lot to unpack with this game. I'll say that much. Oh yeah, my girly pops are my strong characters currently. I'm a fan of it. I love it. Yeah, all you need to know is yakisoba pawn. It's true. Okay, here we go. This might be kind of poggish. Or, yeah, there we go. That was good. Exactly. That is it. Okay, repair. I don't know that this is a safe place to do it, but just repair, man. Oh shit. Quad leg spikes again. push these guys back. Get the fuck out. Okay, I need to, like, get this, I guess. Long-range missiles. Ugh. Yeah, right.
My turn now.
Okay, can we reach it? Oh my god, we can. Hell yeah. Do you see? There's more of these dudes now. I hate that. Okay, summon. Alright, the boys are back in town, I guess. But now he's gotta do this. Oh my god. She's also gotta do this shit. I love her so much. She's just perfect. Calling them assholes. I love her. I can't do anything. Demolisher blade? We're at half. Oh shit. Oh, he got some damage. Oh shit. Shit. Okay, hold on. Alright, I got my shield matrix. Okay? Is there really no way through that, though? I don't know that I believe that, you know? Oh, God. You got a bit of a headache? Yeah, I noticed you went to lay down. I'm sorry. Ah! Okay, wait. Heal team HP. That's the good shit right there. Okay. Demolisher blade. Oh my god, finally, my dude is back. Yeah, it does. It does, I agree. I think it can have some pretty good benefits. Okay. Get these assholes out. Okay, we're gonna move here. I was hoping that would. Okay, I know we're fine. Oh, maybe we're not fine. I don't know. We're close. Oh my god. It's so damn close at this point. Okay, hold on. That looked like it did a little bit of damage. No! No, I have never had that happen before. I've never done that. Did he just die? Oh, man. It says repairing Sentinel. I gotta move her too. He's on foot. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, buddy. Okay, your next move is just shooting these bitches. Now they got clothing when they're... Okay, I get it. We're getting over here. We're going over here. Okay. Wide range suppression rockets. Dude, that guy's still over there. sucks. He's so close, too. Heavy Knuckles. I don't know. Maybe I should just go for his ass at this point. But also, I don't know. Yeah, I'm out of the uses. Okay, repair. She's in the safe zone. Ah, shit. Alright, girly pop. Oh god, no, you're supposed to be repairing. Stay here, buddy. You gotta stay. Alright, I need you to go get this guy over here at this point. Go back here-ish. Umbilical cords. Wouldn't that be wild? I'm so close. Oh, he's gonna get hit. He's gonna get hit pretty bad, ain't he? Okay, I gotta get these douchebags over here. Wide range. That helped. What? No! Oopie! Alright, well. Hey, wait! I get to bring the same characters again? Interesting. I wasn't expecting that. Okay, true story. I actually think Iori is more worthwhile bringing her. I feel like she might be better because I can heal with her, but I can also do that with him. It's fine. Listen, I'm impressed that I haven't died thus far. That's my first time. I also thought I was out of the way, so oop. Okay, first things first. Sentry gun. I wish I updated my sentry gun. Oopie. Get him.
How's the Sentinel?
Okay, I need you to move here-ish. Yeah, I just need everybody to actually. For you. Anti-air defense flares. We'll do this side. There we go. And there we go. Get his going. Ugh. Alrighty. Okay. That's a lot. Mm-hmm. Super long-range missiles, I guess. We'll go for those too. Some of them died. Okay. I'm just gonna focus on getting him out of here and going over here. And same for her. Like, go for it. Get out of here. Thank you for the follow. Now,
Let's go, Natsuno.
Keep going. Maybe get these dudes. Okay, here, both of us. Shielding. There we go. What do we got over here? She's got shield emitter. Let's get this shit on here. I thought I had a healing thing. I guess I don't. That's kind of annoying. Okay. You know what? Super large missile. Fuck it. Get this. Okay. Alright. Moving. We're gonna go,
Number 10, no room for hesitation.
EMP surrounding might help, I guess. I don't know. No, but nothing's close enough. Oh, there we go.
That work? How many left? How was enemy threat range?
Precision machine cannon.
Still not used to this thing.
Oh, I should have used the active cooling bullshit. That would have been good. Did I just move into the... Oh shit, he did. Okay, that's fine. We'll get this. Get that. All of these dudes. Okay, yeah, you gotta move, buddy. You gotta move.
Here goes. How was that?
Oh, what just healed it? Yo, fuck that. That just healed so much. I hate that. Okay, we're gonna go here. Real. Calling it a little shit. I get that. Yeah, exactly. How did... Okay. You have got to... Oh boy, where are they? I mean, that definitely helped, I guess. Now he's not in the range of shit that can happen. She does not look like she is protected anymore, but I'm gonna do this. Good.
Don't let up. Fall. Did that do it?
Okay, now we're really... we're close, we're close. Okay. But this guy keeps healing, so I gotta get them away. No, he's on his way. No, it hasn't lagged too much. On the Switch, it's not so noticeable. I do notice a lot of, just general weirdness with, everything else, you know? Like, not everything, but the stream bitrate. Okay, there we go. Alrighty. Defend. Okay. Get these asses out. Like this. Like that. Okay. I need you to... Why can't I move? I hate that I can't move. It's kind of annoying. I'm gonna get hit.
Did that do it?
No. Shield matrix us again, I guess. There we go. A demolisher blade. That helped. Definitely helped. Okay. That's true, Yaksha. I don't know about getting the numbers down. We can hope. We can definitely hope, though. Yeah, it does have a lot of particles. Okay. Long-range missiles. Alrighty.
Don't waste any chances.
That helps. Okay. Actually, I have an idea. Heal team EP. Okay, now. Let's get this shit out of here. Okay. Not as much as I would have preferred, but okay. It'll do. Do we need our active... I don't know how long it lasts for, but I'm gonna try doing this. I just need to get Ogata over there, man. And oh no, it's doing... Oh, fuck. Guys, my button is doing the thing again. Remember I had this problem before? Okay, I think we'll be alright, but it's sensitive. Oh shit. Nope. Okay, that's helping. That's helping. Heal team. Okay. Ah, shit. I need to move and... I guess I gotta go over here, potentially. Oh my god, it's so damn close, man. I need to get my mans over here ASAP. Okay. Defend. No, no, no. Oh my god. No, I gotta move. I gotta move. But that's okay because our other guy, he's on his way. He's on his way, right? Like, we're Gucci. Oh, gosh. Oh. What do you mean max meta? Halves damage to Sentinels, support armaments in range for 30 seconds. I could do it. I got the chips. I got the chippies. What's up? Yo, how are you doing, Casey? Oh, you be. Oh my god, here we go. Yes! Fucking go, dude. I did it.
Aegis will activate for this terminal soon. Just one left.
One left.
Inaba-san, what's happening? Is everything still running?
The processing is complete. It looks like it worked. The mainframe is responding.
Really? You mean we actually won?
Maybe.
I'm sorry, but it's not over yet.
Oh.
I guess we did it.
Damn.
Is everyone okay? Thank goodness.
Oh, I see. I see. Terminal damage, not bad. Oh no! My first A rank. Oh.
Stir-fried in sauce.
Whew.
Folded in sweet
I still did it,
trust Magina's post.
I guess.
But if there's one exception,
New area has been
Yaki's
unlocked.
Sobaban.
Sakura High School battle. Oh my gosh. Alrighty. I know, not an S rank. My first non-S rank. Isn't that wild? Hold on. Am I even a real gamer? I don't know. Yeah. I'll go back and do it later. Might as well delete the save. Oh my god.
I'll fight.
Okay, at least we can bring
I'll participate.
Yakashiji back. Queen. Miura's pretty dope. There, yeah, no, like, I know. We're a half hour from Women's History Month, y'all. Don't forget. Super large missile. I don't know if I want to bring him in or... Oh, gosh, this is tough. Because, like, I really like bringing them with. Not having Yuki. I don't have a choice. I have to bring, because I like to have my Generation 1 Sentinels and Ogata's and Brain Overload. So he's coming. A zombie. Oh. He's not doing good. He's not doing good at all. Okay, actually, while I'm at it. Okay, shield emitter. Places an emitter at a target area. I thought... Okay, we're gonna equip this one instead of the shields because we have a bunch of people with shield ones, so that's okay. I genuinely already thought I had something that combined the shields and the repair, but I guess I imagined that. Kind of a weird thing to imagine. I don't know. I know, Shiny. Okay, I guess... Oh, wait, shit. Hold on. Did I pull someone back? Oh, no, I never put anybody out. I mean, I guess maybe I should bring Arabe. Probably. Does he have anything else? We got the Guardian. We got the Sentry Gun. First Sentry Gun isn't maxed out, so we'll do that. Yeah, I'm actually going to see the Mars Volta tomorrow night.
We're up against the wall here. Would really love a clue about what's gonna happen. How much do you know about universal control? Well, it manages the world, right? Keeps things running smooth, keeps us thinking we're from our own eras. So why would it let some crazy disaster like this go unchecked? What? You're saying it's not working?
Universal control is still operating. If it wasn't, we wouldn't be getting headlines of this happening around the world.
So, the system doesn't think this is unusual? That's right. Because it's checking it against the decode inside you.
Not the decode in me.
The system that's a normal process. That's when the Deimos appear. Universal control has no idea it's under attack.
The mainframe gets taken over before it can even register anything. It forces a manual system reset.
If it was aware of any of this, it'd never let this situation even happen.
It still hasn't picked up on the problem? This whole giant robot apocalypse thing is kind of hard to miss.
Yeah, for real. What the fuck?
The link. It can't detect any of this.
Cutting off its connection to its nerves. Like a doctor's anesthetic before the knife.
It's numb to the intrusion. And that's why we have to wake it up and show it the threat. We have to make the system understand. This is not normal. It's a state of emergency. So how do we do that? I can broadcast the terminal link signal from the command ship I'm on. By routing the signal through here, I can reconnect the link severed by the Aegis. That should make universal control finally realize what's going on.
So this was your big fallback plan?
Yes. It's the only option we have left.
And that'll fix all of this? We won't have to fight anymore?
Not yet. You've still got 5 minutes and 44 seconds until the mainframe is ready.
5 minutes.
If the final terminal is taken
6
over
minutes
before
almost.
then, when the world gets reset, you'll all vanish along with it. This is the moment of truth. The final battle.
Oh man. No pressure. Okay, Guardian Avenger, where we drop in. Let's put it right here. For her. A sentry gun. Put it right here. Get them. Start attacking.
How's the Sentinel?
Okay, anti-air. There, this way. Got that.
We must win.
Thank you for the quiet hello. Okay, Guardian Avenger, maybe over on this side.
What's the plan? I don't think so.
I haven't had a chance for Hijiyama yet.
The practice round's over.
There we go. I was gonna say, buddy. What's going on here? You haven't had a chance. Okay. Uh-oh. More dropping. Let's get these guys. Interceptors? Get them.
My turn now. Oh, how was that? Let's see.
I don't know. I think so. I think it is.
You're just small fry. Yes. Senseless. What now?
Okay, I need him to defend. And do that. Get these bitches out. I personally don't ever like to assume if it is a final battle truly, because then, like, you know, then there's like more, and then finding out, you know, I'd assume it is because final battle was said, but who knows. Okay, let's do defend. Defend. Oh. Honestly, just defend. Oh god, I have an ad coming up. Ugh. Exactly, they might have a third form, a fifth form. Oh shit. Oop. Damn, one of these just randomly showed up. I know, I've seen the orchestra album, I've seen it pop up on eBay for me a couple times now. Recommended. Yeah, because didn't they do like a live performance or something at one point? Which is cool as hell. Okay, so that's in flight. 55th form, yeah. It is Kataze coded, isn't it? Hey, whoa, what's happening? I was having some problems there for a moment. Girl, I don't know how you do anything, to be honest. I don't know. Okay, I guess I'll do these. Uh-oh. They're coming. Oh. Okay, I gotta move you in here, girl. Get back in here. I'm doing my best. Okay. EMP surrounding. There we go. And for you, EMP attractor. Oh my god.
What do I do?
There's so much. There's so much. Yeah, they're coming. I feel like it's gonna get worse. Like, no doubt. In my mind, it's gonna get worse.
Don't waste any chances.
Get his ass. Right there.
How was that?
Really? Ah.
I'm acting like an amateur. They're finished. Yes. Gotta think.
Okay. There's more coming right there. Yeah, at least the city is empty. Okay, the ads are gonna run in 36 seconds. Oh, jeez. Defend, girl. Defend. Please. Defend. Oh my god, did it really go over? Okay, there we go. We can get here.
How was that? How many left? The practice round's over.
That's a lot. Oh my goodness. Wowee. Okay, that worked out. Yeah. Got him. Too many. Too many right now.
My turn now.
Mm-hmm. I guess it is your turn, huh?
That work? How was that? I guess life comes at you fast.
Something like that. Oh my gosh. Okay. What do we got? Can we reach these? Get these dumbasses out of here. Go. There we go. Drill's kind of in a scary place though, I'll say that much.
Don't waste any chances.
Oh my god, do I have to go get this douchebag? I feel like I do. I mean, they're not really doing much over there. This feels like more of a just outlast the time kind of situation.
Did that do it? Neutralized. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Get the fuck out. Get out. Get out. Get out. No. No. You bitch.
How's the Sentinel?
Oh my god, there's more. They just, a bunch of these bitches just showed up. Get out of here. Uh-huh. It's fine. It's fine. He's okay. We'll do this, for now. Because it's like, get this little shit out of here. There. It kind of worked. I don't know that I would boast about it currently, but Hurricane Rush. Just get a bunch of these little shits. Didn't get the one I needed to get. I'll say that much. Okay, also my flares are no longer there. I'm realizing. So let's knock them all back. Cause that's kind of important, isn't it? Get over here. Natsuno has the anti-air bombard. Oh, there we go. Wait. Huh? I haven't even used that. Let's see here. Long-range missiles. Get back. Oh, I was been thinking about her, like, what's going on here? But that's right. Yeah, I'll do EMP it soon.
Don't let up.
Damn it. There we go. Get a bunch of these dudes out. Get out of here. Get... Ah! There we go. What to do? What to do? Because yeah, this is a flight. Nope, that's armor. That's ground. That's ground. What's going on with Hijiyama? Oh, he's moving still. God, it's taking forever. What the hell? It's weird. Okay. This music feels very, Metal Gear in some ways right now. Oh hey, that was hitting that over there. Heavy Knuckles. Get this guy out of here. No, it's not the, well yeah, I agree, it is synthwave, but there's a little bit in the background there to me that I hear. Uh-oh, wait. Alright, we got one. Thanks. I'm glad you believe in me. Whoa. The music just got kind of different, didn't it? Oh! Okay, let me get this. Good. Interceptor? No. I do generally enjoy the interceptors and think that they're great, but okay, anti... There we go. That's the guys. Oh my god, dude. Still? EMP stunner, get them. Get their asses. Now this is getting very Sakimoto right here. Because it is.
How's the Sentinel?
Okay, Demolisher Blade, get him. Welcome back, Clamp. Ugh. Close. This is absolutely wild right now. I need this to chill. I could definitely hear it, Max. I definitely... Hurricane Rush. Yay. Oh my god. Now he needs to defend. Yo, look at all these. This... Thank you for gifting a sub to Hitoshi Sakamoto. Is that really him? Like, hold up. What? What's up, Rachel? Thank you for the raid. How's it going? How's Signalis? I've only heard good things about that game. Oh, these bitches. Let me... Oh, their shields are active. That's a waste. Alright, EMP surrounding. That's amazing. It's on my, like, list of games I've been curious about for a really long time. But I have not had the opportunity to try yet. You have to, oh, well, thank you. No, it's, shit. Get him back, get out, get out, get out. I'm not talking to you, Rachel. I'm talking about these little turds. Get them out of here. Okay, EMP surrounding. We were talking about how the soundtrack is definitely going heavy Hitoshi Sakamoto vibes right now, which is great. Love to hear it, as always. All right, buddy. Elite Plasma Arc Fusion Cutter is such a badass name. So true. The city is on fire. I hope It's fine that it's still on fire. Okay, maybe we gotta keep these guys.
My turn now.
Listen, we're trying, okay? We're doing our best.
You're done.
Yeah, it's okay. Miwako isn't there. It's true. Those are the things that matter. Keeping Miwako safe. Is there any little guys coming? Just Shintaro, yeah.
How's the Sentinel?
Hey, what's happening there? That was a little weird. Get him. Yeah, these are getting a little too close. Not a fan. Get back. Now we got something. Why can't I move? What's going on? That's a good point, Shiny. It has. It's been going through it. Oh, hey, these are flying. I gotta do this. Nope. There we go. I don't know what now. This feels never ending. Oh my god, where did that come from? Oh my god. A Guardian's here now? Oh, jeez. Yeah. Yikes. What's up, Sandwichard? Oh my gosh. Alright, what do we got here? Can we get closer? No, we can't. Yeah, let's go, Natsuno. Let's do our shit, I guess. Ah! Oh. Here we go. It really does drive home the point. I agree. Oh my god, 75%. Whew. I'm trying, girl. Ooh! The music! Okay. This is the final battle, Alan.
Don't waste any chances.
Rush attack.
Did that do it?
I think it's the final battle. I could maybe not. I said earlier I'm not 100%. God damn my controller. Here you go. I don't know, how is the Sentinel, buddy? Is it okay? Oh my god, look at all these. Get out of here. Not that. Where? Mm-hmm. Did the Guardian die? Oh no, he's over here. Little tricky guy. Wow, he made me think. Oh no, that's a different one. Uh-oh. That's a different guy. There's gotta be another one, huh? Are you? Yeah, maybe. A little bit. Got him.
There's still hope. We must survive.
I just have to push their asses back because they're being a little too close for me. Get away. Okay, you're a little too close. I'm not a fan.
How's the Sentinel? Here goes. Did that do it?
Oh my gosh, what do we want to focus on over here? These guys? Sure. What else we got? My guy is like... Oh no, that's not gonna do shit. Alright, push these guys back. Yay!
The practice round's over.
Alright, buddy, we're gonna move you right here. No, not through that way. Ah! Me getting shaky hands because I'm anxious. You're gonna beat this thing's ass. That's the plan. Good. Hopefully.
We must win.
Wait, there's another one. Oh no, dude. Get out of here. I thought I beat his ass. This is the one that I thought I got earlier. Where was he hiding? Okay. That's not gonna do shit. Hey, is somebody jumping? No, okay. That made me a little anxious. Okay. Oh, is that a jump? Nope. Okay, we're good. We're trying. We're trying to survive, I guess. Where is... There he is. I actually forgot that I was trying to put the stuff up. Maybe it's not relevant right now. Maybe I should just focus in on this. Damn, that was close. EMP surrounding, bring his ass down.
Did that do it? Can't mess this up. That's it. Got it.
Gotta keep it together.
There's some more of these guys coming. I'm glad she says as much. This is a long ass fight too. Like, I'm not surprised. There's more coming. Really? There's more? Oh my gosh. Wonderful. Okay, let's go right here.
Number 11, approving out. It's over. I'll make it work. Number 12, they're moving out. Number 13, within enemy front range.
Okay, get... Ah! Stop it. Don't touch. It's not for you. Where needs more songs? Good point. Oh! She's so proud. Okay, I thought maybe he would have moved a little bit more by now. Let's go right here. Oh shit, here we go. There's more. Alright, Fuyusaka. Right here. Do we do it? Ugh. What if it deletes the game now? Hello?
What happened? I don't see anything.
Oh no.
Where is everyone?
Right here.
I can't tell what's going on outside. How about you?
Same here. My Sentinel's not responding.
I can't even get out of mine. Still stuck in this damn cockpit.
Oh, well, about that.
Relax, everyone.
Tsukasa Okino? You're alive?
And not just me. Tamao-san's safe too, even if she's still out cold.
Good.
Tamao-san's all right? Really?
I know you've all been assuming these are the Sentinel cockpits, but they're not. They've always been something else entirely.
Then, where are we?
If my communications are reaching you, that means you're now outside Universal Control.
Are they in
You're
space?
saying we're out of that virtual city space? Does that mean this is the real world?
Real world? What are you talking about?
The 5 sectors you know? They're artificial worlds. We've been living in a virtual reality.
Mm-hmm.
That wasn't real.
Thankfully.
Born within the simulation. We spent our whole lives in a waking dream. And now, we're finally awake. We're back in reality.
You trust that?
Aren't we supposed to be on a different planet now? That was like the whole point of interstellar development, wasn't it?
Minami's right. This is a whole different planet. And I think we're in one of the 5 sectors. Almost, Tamikuchi-kun. This isn't Earth. But I don't think it's a residential district at ground level. I think it's a pod facility where we've all been sleeping. So, does that mean everything up until now was just one big illusion?
I've been saying that for a while.
If that's true, what we lived was real. What we felt was real. This was Fluffy's plan all along.
Fluffy.
Well, Juro Izumi's plan. The one he brought from the ruined world. It was your only chance. No other escape plan had any possibility of survival. By reconnecting the terminal link, the mainframe detects abnormal conditions. It then initiates the emergency escape procedure. That's what he found out.
So that was 426's plan.
But there was one more issue that prevented escape. Namely, your bodies. You weren't ready to live outside of the pods.
Oh.
What? Is that what this cockpit was for?
You couldn't survive outside that environment. Your bodies needed conditioning to sustain your lives unaided. It was a very long process. We had to give you all the preparation time you needed.
So, are we done cooking in here?
Yeah, you done?
Can we get out yet?
Did they cook?
Yes. The growth process has finally come to an end. So what happens to everyone else back in the city? I knew you would ask me about that. It's part of why I didn't explain the details sooner, but they are not human. They only exist within the simulation.
Oh no, Miwako.
1.2 million people. Everyone who lived in those sectors, they were all AI, created and managed by Universal Control.
Miwako's real in my heart.
That's not going to be easy to accept.
No, it's not.
If it's any comfort to you, the professor saved all their data. They haven't been erased. They all still exist. Please, no more secrets.
For real.
What was this whole interstellar development project for? Was all this stuff with the kaiju part of the plan? Testing us? Actually, it might have been because of the old me. The Ryoko Shinonome of 2188 tried to sabotage the plan. Maybe that's why the Daimos appeared.
Like, sorry, guys.
Wanted to stop it.
She was sick of humanity. Sick of the despair.
I saw the logs from those who were there in the final days, and the end was truly horrific.
So what can we expect from this new planet? I think we're due some basic information if we're going to live here.
It is approximately 1,200 light years from Earth, in the direction of the Virgo constellation. The planet is RS-13 Alpha. It has 2 moons. The time elapsed since departing the solar system is...
Okay, that's...
No,
good
no.
for now.
What? How?
More of this crap in my head's gonna
How
explode.
long?
If you say so. In any case, the atmosphere. In a couple moments, you'll lose your connection to the command ship. But before that, please allow me to offer a word of apology. I believed this plan would be impossible. After all, some of you had never even piloted a Sentinel before. I thought I would just throw everything into the plan. That way I could at least end this with no regrets. But against all odds, you pulled it off. No matter how far technology may come, it's humanity who always seems to make miracles come true. You've done well, children of mankind. Once you're out of your pods, I can't talk to you anymore.
No.
But I'll always be watching over you from my place in the sky. Don't ever forget that.
Oh, damn.
If you're watching this footage, that means Project Ark was a success. You have left Earth behind. But you are now on a planet terraformed to be a second Earth. Probes were scattered into space in search of viable planets. I can't say how far your planet is from Earth, but even the closest candidate planet is 12 light years away. It may have been tens of thousands of years. No, it's likely an even more astronomical amount of time has passed.
Oh.
Unfortunately, by the time you watch this, humanity will have gone extinct. In the end, we couldn't save Earth from ruin. But you are our reincarnations, our successors. And you stand on an uncharted world full of new hope.
So don't fuck it up.
Having reached 18 years of age, you'll now undergo a 2-year program of special training. This will give you some vital knowledge for daily life and future development. Once you're finished with that program, you can finally take your first steps into your new homeland. Hello, everyone. I am Tamao Kurabe.
Hi, Tamao.
My specialty is AI, and that's what I'll be providing in this program.
Can we just do this without AI?
I'll provide what explanation
I think that'd be a good idea. I'll leave that.
transporting a massive cache of genetic information to the new world. There will be cloning and species restoration efforts for all kinds of flora and fauna,
Cloning, yeah.
including humans. The 15 of you, however, will be direct descendants, generated from those who survived this ordeal. Together, you will rebuild the human race anew. However, while the flora and fauna can mostly be left to their own devices, we cannot say the same of you remaining humans.
Yeah, I don't.
After all, what makes us human is the succession and evolution of our culture and
I don't trust humanity.
inherit from us and cultivate. While you grow and gestate within your life pods, you will be dreaming and learning about life on Earth. Until at last you reach 20 years of age. We may never know for sure if this will succeed, but if it does work, that would truly be a dream come true. If you are out there somewhere, if you can hear me, please keep weaving the tapestry. Keep the history of humanity alive.
How do you explain all this to history, though? That's a complicated one.
Those videos just now. So those were meant to play if everything went according to plan. I guess the idea was for us to step outside at 20 years old. It's so dark.
Did it not work out, or... Oh!
The pod opened. Where is everyone?
Here.
Oh!
Stand up slowly. Your eyes will get used to the light outside in no time.
Yakushiji.
Well...
You're the last one awake, Jiro. Everyone's already outside.
Get clothing, please. Oh my god.
You look so surprised.
So beautiful.
Just thinking. This must be the real you, Yakushiji.
Do I seem that different?
Now I can feel you next to me. I can feel your heart beating.
We can finally touch each other. With real hands. Real skin. So, it's all over. What do we do now?
Let's go join the others. This plan was meant to save the human race. We already know what we're going to do now.
All flowers. Look at them. Oh. It's beautiful.
To live.
They did it. They lived. Damn. Yeah, I was gonna say, I know I wasn't commenting on it, but Timau did bring up in the video about the advanced genetic manipulation and cloning of stuff. So I think it's covered. I don't think it's like completely reliant on the fact that there's only 15 of them. So yeah, exactly. So they have like more than just their human DNA. So it had to be cut. That's so sad. I have to complete the archive still. Oh, I'm definitely not doing Wild Arms. And I have a tier list. So. Oh god, here's this turd.
Reboot complete. Universal control appears to be operating normally.
Things seem fine here as well.
What?
The terminal connected without any issues.
Sector 4 has come back online.
Boo, this guy stinks.
After all that, I'm glad I gave you full control.
Tommy, I have to know.
Did he just
I
get
assumed you'd hate me after everything.
left
That you'd think me a monster.
in his own...
I was alone after I shifted to the command ship, but in my darkest hour. Do you know whose ID I relied on?
Shu Amiguchi's.
Because no matter what form he takes, there's one man I've always counted on. It's you, Ida-kun. It's always been you. Don't you know that by now?
All I ever wanted was to be with you. If it's possible, I'd like to join you.
No.
Wherever you are.
No.
That would be great. But maybe it should wait until after all the sectors are back.
Is that all? I'll have it done in a heartbeat. You doubt me?
No. No doubts at all, Ida-kun. The man I fell in love with can do anything. The command ship is about to cross the horizon. It'll be goodbye. At least for another 14 hours.
Yes. But until we're cut off, could I hear you sing again?
Okay.
Well.
Look at that. Never thought I'd be back here. You really never cease to amaze me.
I was hoping you'd get punched too.
How's life on the outside?
It's been 5 years since we exited the simulation. We now have 2 bases established above ground. Somehow, we've achieved some measure of stability.
The facilities are now operational. We're learning all kinds of new technologies.
Ryoko and I have a new project. We're looking into using the pods to recreate the people of this city.
We found research notes from Ryoko Shinonome.
What about BJ?
Genetic engineer. Now we know enough to manipulate genetic information. It's definitely possible. Don't you agree? Sounds familiar.
Why is she blushing?
Before the plan, right? I suppose she was working on something like that. you want to use the pods to make AI into true humans?
I don't know when we'll be ready, but even if it takes years, we want them to see the second Earth. We'd welcome them.
Miwako first, please.
Sounds like you're doing just fine. I guess I won't need to step in and lead you after all.
I've heard a lot about you, Professor. Could we ask you to review our research?
Why are they still wearing school uniforms?
Fine. I can manage a peer review.
Thank you, Professor Morimura.
Is he back here too?
Yes. Miura is also here.
The bunny pat.
Then I'm going to have to visit him. We're family, after all.
Please, wait. Allow us to accompany you.
The way the why, like, just a couple steps, he had such an emotional walk. The poop walk. Really pop. Is she real? Oh, she's not lonely. Oh.
I'm just really glad to see you, Miwako.
Me too.
I really, really missed you.
You're acting so strange, Usami-chan.
Hey, Miwa-chan, let's go out to eat. Any of your favorite places.
Even if we had to go to like 7 of them, I'll go for her.
Hey, Miwako. Long time no see. Whoa. Usami.
What?
This is how you used to look?
Why? Falling for me all over again?
Jeez, I forgot you used to be so...
Shut up.
Man, am I lucky you filled out.
Shut up.
Such an ass. You know, I didn't forget you calling me Dogface. Screw you, Captain Pompadour. Anyhow, I'm not coming home tonight, so you better finish up and go. You're watching the kids.
What? Kids?
Let's step over here, Miwa-chan.
They have kids.
What's that about?
Nothing. Usami-chan, come on. Sorry. Where did A go?
You know, he's never been great with this stuff.
Antisocial as always, huh?
He said he was gonna hang back and monitor everyone's pods.
Oh well.
Are you two saying you both have boyfriends?
Oh, somebody give Miwako a boyfriend.
Of course not.
Please.
Don't worry about all that, okay? Today's just for us girls. What do you feel like eating?
Okay, actually, no. It's girly pop time.
There you go. All's well that ends well.
Yeah, it seemed like a significant amount of time has passed. Is he real now?
I was inside your nano machines. Of course I'd be here. That's how I came out of the pod with you too.
We'd never have come so far without you, Izumi-san.
Oh my
After all you did to
god.
get the new facilities up and running.
Hey, come on, man. Remember, I'm Kyuta Shiba here.
Got it. Shiba-kun.
Man, look at this, Juro.
We did it.
Everything's back how it used to be.
Still, there are definitely gonna be some inconsistencies. We basically forced a reset to right before the disaster.
You worry too much, Juro. Inconsistencies aren't a big deal. Universal Control can handle that stuff.
Oh.
I guess so.
My data's all in this place now anyway. So you're gonna be on your own from now on.
I know.
Oh yeah, almost forgot. The one I got today is gonna blow your mind. What do you say? Movie night?
But
of course.
Does anybody else actually see him, or is this a Juro thing?
Wow. I guess I didn't realize how rugged you'd become in these last 5 years. You're so cute back here.
But you? You're as gorgeous as you always were.
Oh.
Frickin' gross.
Oh.
Is that why you two came back here? To slobber all over each other?
Fluffy.
cooing over each other like brain-dead lovebirds.
Izumi-san!
Ugh, this is so boring.
Please, do you really have to act like that now?
Ah, fine. Guess I'm just a third wheel here anyway.
That's true. Get.
You should come over to our house later.
I'll have a feast ready.
She kids.
Cat food.
You better show up tonight.
Aww. BJ, where's BJ? Where's BJ? Please. Is BJ okay?
Oh, Kitaro. Hey, Nenji. I certainly remember that hairstyle. Best one there is. You waiting for Natsuno? Yes, we're supposed to meet up here. Yeah, I can see it. Gonna be wrapped around her little finger for life.
Oh. Oh.
Ogata!
Uh-oh.
Waiting for you.
Oh no.
Wajima, put him up, asshole. We're gonna settle this beef once and for all.
Wait a minute. Really? You've been waiting all this time? For me?
Oh.
Oh. Yeah?
Oh my god.
God damn it. This is the most beautiful shit I ever heard.
What the hell's your problem?
Wajima, dude. God, it's good to see you too, man.
Oh.
I'm gonna punch your lights out.
Yeah, do it. Give me your best shot. Anything you want, man.
Hey, boss. I think he's crying. Ogata. You okay, man?
Oh.
You didn't eat something bad, did you?
Oh my gosh. She's the bag. She's the bag.
Natsuno-san.
I just had to stop by the lockers.
Your eyes are red. Were you crying?
Well, yeah, 'cause I finally got to see him again.
Hey.
My little
He
guy.
was restored? With everything he had before the erasure?
It's BJ, all right. And he's got all his data. The same data that we're still using today. He's always been saving us.
We've only been able to return here thanks to you. We owe you so much.
He's our little hero.
You are the incredible ones.
Mira, how would you like to enter my nanomachines and go to the outside world?
You take me?
No.
Yeah, BJ. I've got room for you in my nanomachines too.
Maybe. Let me think about it.
What if?
Well, for now, should we get going?
Oh.
So, where are you taking me today?
My little guy.
Home. It's about time you met my parents. They've got to meet my future husband.
What?
Oh my gosh.
Right now?
Not-chan!
Yuki-chan.
That's your
Did you
mom.
just get here?
No.
Konatsu was so fussy today. Took forever to get into the pod.
Oh.
Because Konatsu loves Mommy so much.
She looks just like you, you know? Spitting image of you when we were kids. When I look at her, sometimes I feel like she's as much your kid as mine.
Well, I don't know if I had any hand in it.
Anyway, I heard the news. Finally getting hitched, huh? Gotta say, Keitaro needs to unclench a little.
True.
I'm just trying to take this seriously.
No.
This is a chance to take responsibility.
You definitely take it more seriously than somebody I know. Okay, so, when's the big day?
Well, for today, I'm just taking him to see my folks.
Wow, meeting the in-laws? Man, now that takes me back. I wonder how your mom's doing. Let's go see her.
How does that work?
Q-kun.
What about that sleaze bag?
Yuki. Here you are.
Amiguchi-kun.
Oh, come on. We came out all this way and you're still mad? Nothing even happened.
Did you seriously hit on Shinonome-san?
Oh.
After all this shit about always being on the ladies' side, too.
No, it was just some leftover crap from Tetsuya Ida's
Sure,
memories.
sure.
Hear it. Konatsu's all I need.
Yeah, you're right. I've been a real idiot. Now
Good.
I've got a wife and daughter I'd give anything to see happy.
Aw.
find anyone better than you anyway. Not in this time, or any other.
Shut up, you
Look, you can't
poop it.
smooth talk me. You don't get off that easy.
You know, I've been wanting to show you my place here.
Well, too bad. I'm going to Nachon's place. Let's go.
Give me a call later. I'll come pick you up on the bike.
Go on, Yuki-chan. You should spend some time with him.
Oh.
Fine. If you really think so, Nachon. I'll give him a call. Maybe.
Who else is left? Oh my god, Okinoan. Oh.
This is it, Tamao-san. See? It's been 40 years, but it's still the place we know.
Yes. This certainly brings back memories.
Sector 5 is almost restored too. When it's ready, we should take Keitaro back on a visit home. Just the three of us.
It makes me think.
Wait.
If we really came this far in just 40 years, then we can rebuild our future out there too.
Hijiyama-kun. So this is why you left me behind? Sneaking off for a date? You must think you're a real playboy now.
Finally here, Okino. As usual, you're...
Oh my, how adorable. You're back in the Kiriko-chan dress.
What's the matter, Hijiyama-kun?
We never met Professor Doji.
A dress isn't enough to get a rise out of me anymore. It's been 5 whole years, you know? I've come a long way.
You still don't get it? Come on, think about it. This is a virtual world. It's not just the clothes. I can be whatever I want here.
What? Wait, you don't mean...
Hey, check if you want.
What?
You can't just tell me to...
What? Now, of all times, you lose that confidence?
You absolute cad!
What?
You know that's not the issue here. What am I supposed to do?
My Takatoshi-san. You really do like Okino-kun, don't you?
I don't know about that.
Well, this is a Takatoshi-san I'm not used to.
What?
A bit more dramatic these days, isn't he? Who might this be?
2 Tamao-sans?
Why 2?
This is number 18.
So she's the Tamao-san from the loop before us.
Her mind is housed inside this android. It's not like she's a stranger, so
Oh.
I brought her back too.
How do you do?
Oh.
So you're the other me. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Not the robots.
No
God.
point just standing around here. Let's go outside. You seriously brought her here? This gross, shady old shack? I knew you were a lost cause when it comes to dates, but this is just sad. Or were you gonna jump her?
Hey.
You really are positively shameless, aren't you?
Ah, well, I suppose I'd better step in. Here, if you want to know where couples go, I'll show you around. Number 18, Tamao-san's all yours.
We'll be just fine.
Wait a minute.
No, that's scary though. That's scary. I don't trust that robot.
Why should I listen to you?
Stop being such a baby already.
I still don't quite understand. I don't know what it was like for all of you. Or maybe I just want to know what really came of all our efforts. Then let's talk.
Aw.
It'd be my pleasure to explain. It took an incredible amount of time, but what they achieved truly was a miracle.
It is a shame about Tamao having a story that was cut. I'm glad she at least made, like, it into the game, though.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Oh.
What's up, Ms. Morimura?
So, what is this about? I hope you have an explanation, Juro.
Huh?
It's about a promise. I told you I'd rescue you. You still remember?
Yes. I remember.
I know it took a while, but I was hoping we could have a fresh start.
A fresh start?
Yeah. Didn't we make another promise? We said once the dust finally cleared, we'd talk, right?
I remember that too.
There was one more thing. You probably don't remember this one, so I'll just say it again. I love you.
That I don't remember. But
Hey, we don't see Sekigahara.
being in love with you. I'd never forget that.
That's confusing, okay? That's confusing a little bit, okay? Oh, that's right, he didn't come with them. He's back at the pods. That's right, I forgot about that. I did wonder how they were going to address the, like, Juro having feelings for multiple characters. Like, I was not sure, but that works. Ending entry has been added to event archives. Additional characters can now be viewed in the event archives. You can now restart each protagonist story from the beginning at protagonist selection screen. The fourth area of destruction has been unlocked. Yeah, there's 2 of each. But, okay. Now, we still got 89% of the archive. Hold on. No, you're right, Zreka. You were. You absolutely were. Oh my god. I think tomorrow night I'm probably gonna sit through and watch every single one of these in a row. Just because... It's so weird seeing all of it filled out. Okay, I do have an ad break that's coming up, so I'm gonna run it. Yeah, somebody had unfortunately spoiled that for me on social media, that the 4th area has a ton of battles. I know Ida still needs to get punched. Are you guys saying that this is something different? Like, I haven't seen this. I'm gonna run my ads really quick. I'm not ending the stream yet. No, I'm not ending the stream. I have to run ads though. It's like, I can't skip them. I don't have any more. Okay, this was just added. Okay, I will BRB really quick because I also still have to do my tier list. So I'm not going anywhere. I want to go through all of the mystery files. Unlock. I'm probably not going to read all of them out loud, but yeah. There is a 10-hour piecing together the story of 13 Sentinels video on YouTube, which is pretty good but long. There's also a video I got recommended on YouTube that was like... It was like all of the references in 13 Sentinels, so I can go and watch that. And there's just a frog looking down at me. Like directly, it's Dante. Aww. He wanted to see the end too. Okay, alright. Infinite possibilities. Okay. This is the new planet. What is this?
I repeat, we interrupt this program to bring you an important emergency broadcast. A large unidentified object has crash-landed in the city. It is headed north toward Kasumijo, destroying everything in its path. to evacuate immediately.
You gotta be kidding. A kaiju? Minami, we gotta run.
What's happening to this place?
Does that mean it happened again? On a different planet. Okay. Okay. Oh my gosh. The Izumi of 2188 shared an intimate relationship with Professor Morimura. Since Morimura died before she can execute the memory transplant, Izumi carries out her plan of transplanting her memories as Professor Morimura into her clone, Chihiro Morimura. Oop. I skipped a bunch. Oopie. Upon testing the DNA of the 15 individuals for Project Arc, it became clear that Tsukasa Okino is Morimura's child. Though it wasn't through conventional birth, Morimura still feels a maternal connection. I know so many Miwakos. Self-replicating probes. Oh my god, that's so fucked, dude. But like, here's the thing though, all of those have the potential of like doing the same thing and making it through potentially and finding another planet to maybe potentially populate. Goto secretly had feelings for Miss Morimura. However, after seeing a 2188 communications log between that era's Tetsuya Ida and Goto, he suspects that Morimura's memories were overwritten by 426. In addition, Morimura's sudden change of behavior has raised his suspicions further. In order to view Miss Morimura's logs, Goto used a Yori Fuisaka who is unconscious from the shock of seeing a Sentinel in the 2065 ruins. He brought her to the UFO mainframe and used her biometric ID. Keitaro Miura. The scar on Miura's forehead is a result of Tsukasa Okino's nanomachine adjustment, which restarts the Sentinels that stopped working due to DD-426. Without losing his mind and suffering the effects of DD-426, Miura managed to endure the pain as the data necessary for restarting up the Sentinels was completed. Once Okino realized this, he installs a feature so the data will spread to anyone who comes into contact with Miura. Oh. Yeah, if they survive it, yeah. And the suggestion that what happened to this particular probe is a miracle suggests that not many probes will succeed. Yeah. Okay. When the kaiju appear in 1985, Hijiyama reads the letter Okino left for him and activates Sentinel number 12, previously Okino's craft. Since Hijiyama and Okino shared Sentinel number 12, Hijiyama was able to communicate with Okino again in the cockpit of the Sentinel. Okino then reveals that to Hijiyama that the world they are in is a simulated space, and the cockpit is actually the real world. I thought it was funny, Clamp mentioned remembering in the first stream that I was like, what if none of this is real? What if this is all a simulation? I remember saying that too. Shu Amaguchi. When Amaguchi was shot by Megumi Yakushiji up on the rooftop, it activated Sentinel number 20. Prior to this, Amaguchi had already come into contact with Kitara Miura when he had to carry Miura back to his house after Nenji Ogata's altercation at the shopping district. For that reason, Amaguchi was already affected by the force activation code for Sentinels that Tsukasa Okino embedded into Miura. Okay, so this kind of like addresses something that I was really curious about. Also, look, there's a Tetsuya Ida 2188 that has appeared. Love to see it. I was trying to figure out, because Fluffy telling Yakushiji to do the magic gun on people seemed to be having the same effect of Miura coming into contact with people. So like, you know, that very first moment in the game essentially where like Miura runs into Karabe and Shiba-kun and like the Sentinel activates over by the video store or something like that. That was something that was throwing me off for a really long time, because I felt like it was similar in concept to the magic gun, but like I didn't feel like it was clear, so it's kind of nice. You can read the analysis article. Yes, yes. Oh, here he is. Tetsuya Ida 2188. I'm telling you though, he really looks like Goto to me. During a bug regression test, the 2188 Tetsuya Ida noticed that a part of the final phase had been altered. So he reported this discovery to Renya Goto. The change was made in Chihiro Morimura's host to trigger a memory overwrite. Though the memory's contents remain unknown, it's clear that Jiro Azumi was the one who made the change. Yeah, boo, he sucks. You know what I mean? Like, this is the blueprint. You know, part of me wonders, like, was Goto supposed to be Ida? The designs match just so much better. And I get that maybe she was supposed to be something that kind of, like, throws you off, but I don't know. Okay, Yuki Takamiya. When the kaiju appear in 1985, she declares to the team that they can relax now that she's taking the field and activate Sentinel number 21. The 2188 Professor Takamiya studies self-replicating probes. Technically, Yuki Takamiya, I mean, like, a lot of them had a hand in saving everything, but those self-replicating probes are a lot of the reason that, like, things worked out. Yeah, no problem. Thank you, Max, for hanging out and being an encouraging figure in this playthrough. Yeah, they are. They're all a bit morally suspect. I agree. But that's what's intriguing about them as well, though. I mean, that's real. Like, you know, not everybody's perfect. Not everybody makes perfect decisions, and as you see the end of reality, or the end of humanity coming to a very close situation for them all, like, it really is kind of easy to fuck up and ruin everything. Although he dies in Universal Control due to an android attack, he's able to communicate with Hijiyama inside Sentinel number 12. While the Sentinels couldn't be activated due to the effects of DD426, Okino got them operational again by creating a code that reconstructed the nanomachines to nullify the effects of DD426. He then applied the code to Miura, Sentinel number 19, which led to the completion of the Sentinel activation data. Furthermore, he made it so the completed data would spread to the other pilots as long as they came into contact with Miura. Upon testing the DNA of 15 individuals for Project Ark, it becomes clear that he is Chihiro Morimura's child. I do think it's interesting that I noticed that. They look similar. I really didn't think there would be any, like, plot reason for it. The Tsukasa Okino from 2 loops ago, 32 years ago, survives the war. Along with his friends Jiro, Izumi, and Morimura, he goes down the giant tunnel that the kaiju created and discovers universal control, how to shift between different sectors, and the countdown to the destruction of their world. Though he was able to send Izumi and Morimura to the next loop by shifting them to Sector 0, he disappeared along with that world. I know, I like the design. Tamao. Since humanity lacked the technology to sustain life across multiple light years, travel at the time, Tamao Karabi's plan for Project Ark was to transport the only genetic information over to the New World where cloning and species restoration efforts would occur. However, since she believed that humanity is defined by the inheritance and evolution of our culture and knowledge, she also came up with the growth pods to teach the necessary information in a virtual world over the course of 20 years. Okay, I'm gonna... Hold on. They never actually have a Tamao Karabe in 1985. When Tamao Karabe from 1 loop ago arrived in 1985, the AI Tamao Karabe Granny, originally from 1985, was erased by Universal Control since they're the same person. To eliminate any discrepancies, the erased Tamao was established to be visiting relatives in Shimane. I did wonder if that was ever going to get addressed. I was glad to see it. When the 2188 Professor Chihiro Morimura's memories were restored, she witnesses the destruction caused by the kaiju invasion and extent of the situation's deviation from her original plan. Chihiro decides that for her plan to succeed, she'll need a fresh start with a new world, devoid of all of these problems and variables. Although they're both Chihiro Morimura and her efforts to enable Operation Aegis were obstacles to the original plan, so Chihiro kills her. The bunny. Wow. Miwako. BJ. Thanks to Chihiro, she was able to evacuate Sector 4 battlefield and find refuge in Sector 3. And it confirms Miwako is an AI managed by Universal Control. Miwako is real now, though, so it's all good. Also an AI managed by... Yeah, I don't care that you're AI. That's okay. This stuff with the loops is where it gets so confusing. Okay, Aizuo Nishi is an AI. Professor Doji was an AI. But, like... I thought maybe there was gonna be some connection there, but I guess not. Also AI. Track members. AI. Men in black suit. They're all AI. That's true, there's no bad version. Exactly, that's a really good point. Policeman, do you think it's gonna say AI? But are all of us in chat AI too? I'm not wondering that. Kengo Ogata. I thought there was gonna be more about this. But that ended up not being as big of a deal. Oh, do that. Okay, that's cool. That they turn into meta chips. Okay, the gate. Okay. Android. It possesses the skeletal structure of a human. Reinforced titanium carbon nanotubes are masked with high-quality silicone skin, making it nearly indistinguishable in appearance from a real human. The battery inside allows it to be operated for 120 years before it needs to be recharged. Damn. Dude, Tamao Android is such a cool design. Yeah, I agree. I agree, Shiny. The whole witch thing is silly. What an interesting way to like convince her to do any of it by saying that they're witches. I thought that there was gonna be more involved there too, but that was just... It worked because that's just how she is. Automated factory. Chihiro used her senior admin ID in the UFO's mainframe to stop the automated factory from producing kaiju. Most functions of the current automated factories take place online. Not only has the production time been drastically shortened, but due to the technological leaps of 2188, their potential range of products output is near infinite. Terrifying. 80% of the interlocutor memory is used to supply sensory data to their users. This ensures that whatever happens in the simulated reality feels real to them. It's never actually known who injected the interlocutors into the 15 students. Huh. DD426. Deimos code. Oh, okay. Did you see any shortcut to the story? What do you mean? The 2188 researcher Ryoko Shinonome was sick of humanity and believed peace could only be attained through the genocide. She was the one responsible for this code. I mean, I don't know. I put 70 hours into this game. I didn't see any shortcuts because, like, you know, certain things couldn't be unlocked until you did certain things. So the nurturing of 15 members started once the terraforming of the new planet was complete. The details of the terraforming official end date are unknown. Therefore, the details on when the current loop began or how many have passed before it are unknown. However, based on stability of the facility, it's believed there have been at least 300 loops leading up to this point. Holy shit. No, there was a Japanese release, and then they did. Originally, it wasn't even going to come to the US, is something that I've been told, and then it was brought over here. But it wasn't 2 years. It was like maybe 6-7 months later. So it released, I think, like late 2019, and then we got it in, I think, like, I don't know, midway or so through 2020. I don't know. I mean, they definitely didn't have the budget. Inside the probes are infrastructural storage cells called memory cubes to allow the probe to compare itself to nearby probes and use them as a template for repairs. If a probe can't be repaired, then it dies, as a biological organism would. You know what? It's kind of sad to have not seen Eye. Anything here? No. Cockpit. These are the growth pods. Oh my god. Now, looking at what this looks like now and understanding that that's a fucking growth pod and that's why they're naked. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I know. There's a fan translated version. It's pretty cool. This just kind of explains all of this stuff. Where are we at on this? Let me save. Just to see where I'm at. 93%. Okay, there's a couple more. It's gonna eat me alive. I don't have that one. I have to do that one with the four strike team so that I get Ida's files. I'll probably do that tomorrow. This is like all of the different locations. The most popular item is their yakisoba pan. Second is their mayonnaise chicken bento. Third is their sandwich. I know, in the last S rank. Ugh. Is there anything like story-wise that comes from that? Or nah? Whoa! 95. We're almost there. Shit. I accidentally... Amaguchi's room. Universal control. All humans except for the 15 members of Project Ark are AI constructs that are controlled by universal control. Connection gets cut off when the satellite is behind the horizon, as that puts it outside of the comms range. Also called the command ship or mothership in orbit, Chihiro accessed this in order to stop the automated factory's mass production of Deimos. Once the probe arrives at a new planet and creates the artificial satellite, it creates a facility and growth pods there. Inside the growth pods, all the DNA data is used to start the nurturing process of the 15 project members. The command ship monitors the surface facilities so it can determine whether the final phase needs to be redone before any harm may come to these facilities. Oh. In truth, it holds the growth pods and the computers that simulate virtual space. This facility was constructed on the planet after the terraforming phase was completed, built to last for about 5,000 years. Damn. Also, for anybody that I'm obviously gonna go through all of these and unlock all of them because I want to see those 100s across the board, but is there anything else that I should know that maybe I have missed that isn't in an upcoming mystery file that I haven't unlocked? First phase of this space initiative ends with the dispersal of countless probes carrying the DNA of the 15 individuals. The second phase ends when the terraforming of the new planet is completed. The final phase refers to the creation of clones based off the DNA data of the 15 individuals, dormant until they safely arrive at their new Earth when they reach 20 years in age. Furthermore, the 15 clones spend their 20 years in a virtual space while they undergo a special training program designed to provide vital knowledge for the final 2 years. Nothing specific? Is there anything during my playthrough that made you go, damn, how'd you figure that out? Dinner from the other night. Oh my god, look at that. Dinner Megumi Yakushiji made for Jiro Kurabe the other night consists of 5 dishes. Salt grilled mackerel, chikuzuni, a Japanese style rolled omelet. Oh, that looks good. Rice and miso soup. It was set up to be shared between 2 people. Yes. Yeah, in a sense, Breakman, it seems like that. Nikomin. Oh, I could go for that. It tastes better if you add a bit of mustard. Hamburger. Canned soda. UFO Mysteries. Oh, that's the one. Natsuno. Oh, 97. Simulationception. Oh my gosh, these are the actual, like, documents. Sekigahara's motorcycle? Oh. Evil organization that appeared in Common Hero Stranger, a TV show that Nenji Ogata was obsessed with in 2nd grade. This picture is on the tier list. And I was trying to figure out what the fuck that was. Cheek scar. That's what it looks like? Oh, that's scary. Joji, I knew that would make you say something. I love this. Look at them. Oh. Rental agreement. The truth. You've unsealed every mystery file. Your remaining mystery points will be converted into meta chips. The place they reside on now is planet RS-13 Alpha, 1,200 light years from Earth following the Virgo constellation. It's been 20 million years since the probes departed Earth. When the terraforming of the new planet was finished, the cloning process from the DNA of the 15 began in the facility area. The city that the 15 believed to be reality was a simulated environment in the digital space, while in reality their true bodies were gestating in growth pods. The nanomachines in their brains made their experiences feel real. These are the experiences of 15 children who ventured forth into an undiscovered land 20 million years after humanity initiated Project Ark on the brink of extinction. After a millennia of wandering through space, they finally find a new home. That blew up in your face! Oh my god. Yeah! 2188 was an ancient civilization. Fluffy wasn't lying, but like, what the fuck? I did it, though. I did it 100%. Obviously, I'll do the S rank. No, wait, hold on. What's this other 1%? I know what it is. I fucking know what it is. Hold on. It's this bullshit right here. I'm not doing it right now. Because I have to do a maximum 4 strike team members. I ain't doing that. Yeah, I got a tier list. But I also just kind of like want to unpack like what an experience that was. I know the tier list has already got some really funny things on it. It is, yeah, I didn't make this tier list, it was pre-made, but some of the stuff on it made me laugh, so I was like, this is the one. Definitive tier list. Compared to everything else I found. There was one that I saw, it was like a shipping tier list, and basically, look it up yourself, but some of the options they had, I was like, no. There were several pairings of BJ and other characters. I'm like, BJ deserves love, but that's Miura, so whatever. I am so thankful that so many people have recommended this to me for as long as they have. Thank you, Zreka. It's true. You have been the biggest advocate of me playing through this for a very, very, very long time. I think I played it at the right time. This has been a very different stream experience for me, but I loved it, you know? And I don't think this is one of those playthroughs I'll forget anytime soon. Sadly, because you only get one first time with a game like this. I'm looking forward to seeing other people play it though. So if anybody ever sees somebody else firing up first playthrough, you gotta let me know. Because I want to perceive as much as I can. Also, the soundtrack is so good. Why is there a hot dog there? The yakisoba pan is there. It's just down here. Don't worry, it's covered. The reason I picked this tier list is because the yakisoba pan was there. I, like, heavily have been contemplating getting... There's, like, this statue of Natsuno and BJ, and it lights up. It's very expensive though, but I love them so much. That's the biggest thing, okay? When I stepped into playing this game, I was worried it was gonna be overcomplicated and I wasn't gonna be able to remember all of the characters. But I remember every single damn character, even the NPCs. Everybody makes an impact. Nobody is a perfect character. Everybody has flaws, except for BJ. BJ is actually truly perfection. There's no flaw there. And I mean, like, in a time like this where the flaws of humanity are very, very outright in our own world, it's so intriguing to play a game like this because a lot of those thoughts overlap, you know, what you're seeing in the game versus us. This whole plot was really worth the 50 hours of reading. But here's the nice thing. I didn't even need to like read all that much because it was fully voice acted and it was good voice acting. It is really good ass voice acting. It's beautiful. I'm not huge on sci-fi, but this game had me in a chokehold for over a year. It's gonna probably do that to me too. Yeah, there's the one where BJ's flying. There's another one too that it keeps popping up on every website I look at basically right now. It's like, you want to get this, B. But yeah, let's do a tier list. I just beat 13 Sentinels and I'm really sad about this. I'm going to be sad about it. But man, I love these characters so damn fucking much. Okay, so like the easiest one. You guys know the answer on this. Like hold on, I gotta move this. Nope, that I can't move it. Never mind. I was gonna move it, but it can't. Top rank right here. BJ. Incredible. Every game needs a silly little guy. And the beach. I desperately want to know how they put this story together, like the process and documentation. I think there is some info out there about the writer and the like process and how painstaking it was. I can only imagine. The most baffling thing to me so far is just how fucking coherent and how like every single time I would pick a route when it was open to kind of pick, a lot of times I'd be like, holy shit, that was just addressed in the one I just played before this. It felt like I was just picking the right stuff at the right time, but I mean, you were open to pick like 6 other people sometimes. So, yeah. They'll never make another game like this. I wish they would. But I know that had to be a pain in the ass. Continuity on this had to be so hard to keep track of. No, me too. I actually really like how they approached the time travel aspect. It would have been too fucking predictable. The sector thing is kind of, in a sense, I could see some people thinking it's a cop-out, especially like if big-time sci-fi fans, but I don't know. The sector thing to me was a bigger like twist. But yeah, BJ is S tier. I don't think anybody's gonna argue with me on that one. I think, listen, if you don't put BJ S tier, you're a monster. I'm curious if you got anybody who's played this and watched other people, if you've ever encountered anybody who doesn't like BJ. I have a lot of questions. Okay, so this is the Mystery Files event archive section. I think it's interesting that it has this as a part of the tier list. I think this is a really cool concept because I love games that give the lore in like a digestible way like this so that you can reference back and kind of figure things out. There was one time where I think I maybe looked at this a little too soon and got a bit more insight on things ahead of time before, but I don't think that that was like make or break because I think it was all stuff I pretty much already figured out. BJ's like VV, not liking them is a red flag. I agree. Unicorn Overlord took them 10 years. Yes, of course. Morimore's ass is his own thing. That was another solid, like, okay, this is it. I have to. Okay, these fuckers. Okay, the other thing is as soon as I started playing this, I kept joking about Snatcher because I played Snatcher a couple months ago. These guys are terrifying, but I don't like them. They were effective at what they do, but they're also pushovers. You could just like shoot them. S plus tier. That's a good idea. Can I add another? Okay, add a row above. We're gonna make it. Oh shoot, I think I added too many rows. Delete. There might be somebody else who goes in that. There might be. Unless they're wearing Tamau's skin. Yes, Tamau is actually fucking terrifying. But she's actually on here. So I'll address her separately. I actually wondered, can you like ever get caught and killed by these guys? I usually just automatically shot. Was there ever a game over if you like... Yes? Oh, shit. Interesting. Is it terrifying? I got another category to do. Oh no. Green? No. I like green too much. Okay, this is the Rotten Hell here. Yeah, Tetsuya Ida? Yeah, just fuck that guy. Like, literally the only person who is like completely irredeemable. And part of me likes to perceive what they showed of him and Miyuki Inaba as like him being stuck in some kind of purgatory. I don't think that was truly it, but like out the gate, that's how I'd like to perceive it. That guy is stuck in a hell that maybe forever. That was only the beginning, you know? There was a little bit of ominous tone to how she was kind of responding to him. So that's probably not the case, but fuck that guy. He sucks. I still think he looks like he's Goto and not Shu, but I don't know. The bunny? I mean, the bunny doesn't really have any purpose other than getting the head pats. And is... I feel like these two are about the same level of threatening as each other. Oddly enough. But, you know, the head pat. I don't really know how to say how I feel about this character right here. I don't know. I'll come back to that one. This should come to no surprise at all, right? But we're gonna put this right here because one of my favorite experiences while streaming this is that every single time her ass was on screen, it would always make people kind of pop out and be like, whoa. And I mean, here's the thing. Morimura is the only character that really got the booba and the assa. That's BJ's ass now. Oh my god. It does look like BJ. Good for BJ. Good. He deserves it. As for the character herself, I don't know. I didn't really care very much for her. I think for Morimura, I think there was way too much back and forth on how things were. So I'm just gonna put her in the middle because I just like for both. You know what? For all of them, I'm just putting all three in the middle. The ass gets the S tier because it's the ass. So just to clarify, I didn't really have a strong attachment to any of these versions of Morimura. I think she's a really well-written, morally gray character that does make a good choice at the end. But I feel like throughout the entire game, there's so much back and forth on her being good, her being bad, that by the end of it, I think I was a little bit fatigued on how I felt about her. I'm glad that she had like a redemption moment though. But the ass is S tier, of course. The cat food. Shintaro's cat food. It brings us money, which brings us yakisoba pan. And therefore, it goes above all of this. You know? This unlocked the yakisoba pan. So, it goes up there. The crepes look really good. But I've never had crepes. I did beat the game. I did, Jack. I'll put them in B tier. My life goal this year is to try crepes. I'm gonna try them. Overall, I think Chihiro is at least correct in creating Project Arc because, well, look at Renya Goto, Tetsuya Ida, and Nenji's awful dad. Huh. Hold on, Farron said, I normally never got into these games, but this one finally has me hooked. I've never played Monster Hunter. I did get a key though, so I might try playing it offline. Alright. This one, Aiseki Gahara. This one's interesting. Because as many of you may remember, I think he was like 27% story-wise, and I said, I just can't feel compelled to pick his story. I just didn't care for it. It wasn't interesting enough. And then, like, I feel like so much of the game's lore came out of his story after that point. But I'm kind of glad I waited to do all of that. But I felt like he was completely redeemed in that. I'm sad we didn't get to see him as a part of that end segment. I mean, I get he was watching the pods or whatever, but I kind of wish that I would have seen some kind of like interaction. Anyways, I'm gonna put him with the cat food. He served a really great purpose. He ended up being a hero, in my opinion. And I just thought he was way more interesting than I expected out the gate. I also thought he was gonna be the bad guy. So I'm glad he wasn't. I don't know what March 4th is, no. Is this is Morimura's bike? I'm just gonna keep that with him because that was a cool ass bike, and I just consider them. This is his bike. All right, Fluffy, aka Shintaro. I have this is like the physical thing I've had for a really long time. And I haven't really known anything. And I thought he's a little asshole. But I ended up really liking him a lot. Here. We'll put the cat food next to Shintaro. It feels like that makes sense. Oh, it's Pancake Day. Nice. They belong together. And you know what, I'm glad Fluffy ended up not being so bad. Complex reveal of what Fluffy was. Very complex. But like good. Okay, Destruction? Yo. S tier. I loved it. I understand why people may not enjoy this tower defense style. I think there was even partially a little bit of an argument at one point. Someone had said that it was really difficult, and I think a lot of us were like, no, it's not. I don't know. It was a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun even just offline chilling and playing it. Also, music slaps. So that's great. If anything is too easy, I was kind of surprised for a while by how easy it was. I think maybe the final one was just long-winded, but you feel it in the moment. You're like, oh, like it's supposed to kind of beat you into the ground. Like you're trying to last. Yeah, I didn't recognize their voices. I actually thought that Fluffy and Tetsuya Ida sounded similar, oddly enough. Yeah, I enjoyed that too, about like all of, yeah, Fluffy, Chihiro, and Izumi being morally gray. Wait, isn't there an easy mode if normal mode is too much? Yes, there is. I didn't mess with easy mode. I can't imagine switching it on to easy mode. I'm curious about hard mode though. But you caught no one else seeing Chiba really quick. I think it's just because I couldn't stand how he was acting in Shu Amaguchi's apartment. It pissed me off so much. And like Shu didn't notice it. It was just so weird to me. And then I was like, wait, I'm not seeing this guy. I'm seeing Karabe everywhere, but I am never ever seeing any kind of reaction to Shiba. I can't see. Oh my god. Was that supposed to be a hint? That whole time? Him saying I can't see? There's no way. I never thought of it that way until right now. I guess I probably should rank how I feel about Shiba-kun. And I'll tell you. He was kind of a rotten hell for a while. But I love a character that makes me feel something, whether it's like a strong feeling of dismay. I could not stand Shiba-kun. I couldn't stand him. I'm gonna put him A tier. I couldn't stand him. But I think the reveal of like what he was and everything like that was genius. And so for that, I appreciate the character a lot. I didn't expect it to be this whole like nanomachine copy situation. Like that was some shit. This is a phaser. The phaser. I'm still kind of salty about the fact that that cop caught me when I pulled the phaser out in front of him, so that's not rotten in hell, but it's a D tier. I need to try yakisoba pan. It's a huge carb situation. I tried some yakisoba pan 2 weeks ago and it was like carb overload. It was really good, but whew, my body was not happy with me. All right. Hamburger. You know, I'll put S tier. I'll put it with the ass and the destruction. I would eat that. I'm gonna try making it sometime soon. I don't know, it's simple. Hot dog. This isn't Final Fantasy VIII. You can't have this up here. You can't. It's not allowed. Okay, Juro Azumi. I think I flip-flopped on him a lot too. He ended up being a good character. But I think I spent so much time being pissed off at him that it kind of ruined any kind of appreciation for him. So he's a B tier. Yeah, that's specifically 2188. Yeah, and I just, I think all of the, kind of in the Morimura sense, like, I wasn't the biggest fan. Now, Fuyusaka, I also went back and forth on, but I think she's a sweetie. She's an A tier for me. I did not follow it up with greens. It turned out I also had the flu, so that's probably why I didn't feel good after I ate it. Karabe, in general, I thought Karabe was going to be my favorite character out the gate because he's such a sweetie. And yeah, no, he pissed me off. The way he spends half the game treating Megumi really is just, I can't turn a blind eye to that. I know that he had his reasons and he has all kinds of things going on, but it's just, when somebody makes you a meal like that, you respect them, okay? Like, you eat that meal. You are not an asshole. Don't get mad at somebody for running into them when you go to the same school as them. Like, he was picking some of the dumbest shit to get mad at her about. And so I'm not, you know what? He's in hot dog level for that, actually. The red glasses, S tier. Red glasses club for life. Actually, not S tier, that's S plus tier with BJ. Love them. Okay, Juro's in the hot dog house. I don't know why. I mean, I get why, but like, I don't know why. Ray is also on it, by the way. I'm not even gonna mess with that. I just literally realized what this was, and I'm not familiar with what this is a reference to in the first place. I feel like if I was Joji, for example, this would be a much higher tier reference, but not. Yeah, I was kind of surprised about that too. The Shinji's not on there. Yeah. I don't know about rating like these. I don't know, I'm kind of indifferent to that. Megumi, I loved her. But I'm gonna put her with Fluffy. It feels right. She wasn't my favorite of the female characters in the game. But I enjoyed her story. And I think overall, like, she's a character that meant well, you know? And in the future, she's literally, like, well, not the future, but in 2188, she's not bad. She's literally a kid. So she did nothing wrong. She did nothing wrong. She just existed in the wrong time. And then she got pushed around a lot. Oh, okay. Okay. That's fine, Joji. Okay, the Men in Black. I don't put them down here. They could have been more funny. Like, in the Somnium Files. Those guys that all look the same. They could have had the same energy. And they could have made these guys a little more comedic. I think I would have appreciated them more. They were just kind of there and annoying and in the way, and so fuck them. Me or S tier. Right next to his hamburger. The magic gun. I feel bad that Megumi had to like do any of that, so I'm gonna put it down here. Ah, there's an ad. Sorry. I'm gonna keep going despite the ad because it's almost 2 a.m. You guys already know this. Miwako is a S+ tier. That's probably hella predictable. I love her. My sweet little baby. She did nothing wrong. She couldn't even possibly exist in 2188 because she's so perfect. Which is just great. Yeah, we stan her. Miyuki Inaba, like, really kind of saves the situation. And technically it's Tomi Kisaragi. So by default, I've put her S tier. But I don't really have much to say on her, you know? Like, she's great. She's cool. The whole TV thing with Shu's story was really intriguing. It really fucked me up, like, the first time it happened. Okay, huge moment. Natsuno. I gotta put Natsuno with BJ. That's just the natural progression. I love Natsuno. Everything about like those like early chapters, the music, like just everybody else's situation out the gate has this air of sadness to it, and hers doesn't. Like, there's something hopeful about her, you know. She finds what she thinks is an alien, and she goes to the future and sees the future, quotation marks, and thinks it's destroyed, but like, she's not beat down by that. And there's something inspiring about that, so. Yeah, she's an oasis of optimism. Someone else you watched didn't like Natsuno at all? Yeah, the aliens were them the whole time, right? But the other thing that was just like really, really interesting to me is that once you get further through her story, that like upbeat story starts to like the like background music and everything like that becomes sad. And I don't know, it's music really plays a very powerful role in this game. I said that earlier, but I like it's strong. I'll put this here because I would eat it, but I'm not a big draw for it. This whole section with the Schrodinger's cat situation. I think of the hot dog, I think of the crepe, I think of the bun right here. Bad association. It's not going high for me. She buys into her own delusion so quickly. I love she just assumes BJ's an alien. And she just assumes the best of BJ too. She doesn't like, she just goes with it. And it's so, I don't know, it's just so sweet. Okay, I thought I was gonna hate Ninji Ogata. Zreka commented on this earlier and was like, I remember you were complaining about this guy because he did not have a good start. I really love his story. I love the fact that they did like Groundhog's Day with him. Yeah, S tier. Also really great chemistry with Tomi. I do hate his hair. I do, but like he really grew on me. Nenji gets everyone eventually. I agree. I don't care for this guy. Adults were useless in this world. Like, they were just completely useless. And he was like the most adult person we encountered the entire game. And he just felt useless. Okino. Oh, this is tough actually. Okino, yeah. S+. I feel like I'm giving too many things S+ right now. But I really enjoy the dynamic of Hijiyama and Okino and all of the, I don't know, I feel like for the longest portion of the game, Okino was probably the most intriguing person. There was a very large sense of mystery behind them in general, so time to make an S+ just from you. Nah, BJ's my favorite. The pills? Dude, the pills can rot in hell because no one takes these damn pills with water. What is wrong with everybody in this damn game? They look like my Vyvanse pills. No joke. When you get they're the blue and white. You can, listen, I take these every day. And they're not just doing it once a day. They're doing it like, you know, several times an hour. Yeah, I dislike those pills too. They can rot in hell with Tetsuya Ida. This cop, I'll just put him next to the phaser. Fuck that guy. I mean, I guess it progressed the plot, but I still hold a grudge to it. Goto. I don't know. I don't think this version of Goto is necessarily bad. I feel like he was so far away from accessible story-wise, and I feel like I didn't even really get to know him as a character, and that his like story basically served as like exposition for everything. And I understand why they had to do that, but it didn't make me feel any kind of connection to him as a character, so. I have 2188 Gotos on this list. I would put him in the hell tier. Yeah. Remembrance as plus tier. That was my favorite part of the game. Obviously, I enjoyed Destruction, but Remembrance, incredible voice acting, incredible story. It just, I love how this game is laid out. I think it's, God, I wish there was more shit like this that existed. Like, it's just good. It's good. Okay. Shinonome. I just can't, I can't like her. And it's interesting because I feel like I've encountered a lot of people who love her as a character. It sucks because she's basically a victim of Tetsuya Ida, who, like, she's obsessed with, but he doesn't give a fuck about her. And even just like the first minute of us ever seeing them together, that was clear. And that's not necessarily her fault, because I've been there as a, you know, young girl in love. Like, love is very blind. And I just, does she redeem herself? Does she feel sorry? Yes. Is her situation incredibly fucked? Yes. I don't think she deserves to rot in hell. I don't think she deserves to be anywhere near where Tetsuya Ida is. I hope she finds new love from somebody who actually gives a shit about her, but you didn't really even see that kind of resolution in the end. Like, not that everybody needs love to thrive and have a happy ending at all, but like, I don't know. You never know if it might just happen again, and she deserves a nap, yeah. Like, the whole reason for a lot of this is her basically saying, like, if I can't have him, no one else in this world deserves to exist anymore. Fuck humanity. I'm gonna destroy humanity. At the same time, Chihiro Morimura already basically cleared out humanity with the nanomachine shit. So, like, it's tough, right? It's tough. She's extremely popular in Japan because she's voiced by Sayori Hayami, which is really putting your thumb on the scale. Oh. I thought that, like, this voice actress in English was great. I just, she's tough. I don't know where to put her. I don't think that, like, she's bad, you know? Maybe Goto and her could end up with each other. They're both in the same grade. I mean, technically, he kind of looks like Ida anyways. Oh, they did date in middle school. That's true. So she has a type. She definitely has a type. I don't know. She deserves better. I feel bad for her. But goddamn the choices she made. But would we have a story? No. Shu Amaguchi. I thought I was gonna like him a lot more. But he's going here. Because he's Tetsuya Ida. Is he different? Yes, he is different. He's a clone. He's, you know, a whole separate situation. He's pretty much the direct opposite personality. But I can't separate them. No, that's true. Yeah, Chihiro didn't know that nanomachines would screw up humanity. That makes a lot of sense that they're paired up together. Okay, this ice cream looks so fucking good. I have to put it S tier. I would eat that right now. Okay, next. I'm just gonna put his bike with him. I mean, his bike was cool, but it's not as cool as this one. Hijiyama. Gotta put them together. Hijiyama is definitely another character with flaws, but very like relatable flaws in the sense that one is coming to terms with something within himself that isn't necessarily an easy thing to come to terms with, and it's not an easy subject to broach. And do I think that it was handled perfectly? I don't know. It's debatable, but like, he's still a very lovable character. He's a himbo, but like, he's such a ride or die. Like, he loves the people he loves, and he would do anything to make sure that they are safe. And even in the aftermath of the events of 2188, like, he instantly apologizes and recognizes the mistakes that he made and wants to like fix that. To find a coin episode, I didn't mind it. And then obviously he's our yakisoba pawn king, which you know, by default is S+ tier, because I'll never not think of this game and not think of yakisoba pawn. I think these two are, they're beautiful. I love their love for each other. Strong. I do wish that maybe in their teenage years we would have maybe heard. I mean, we hear them say it in 2188, but I just wish to hear the acknowledgement between them as the only thing. I'm glad we got to hear it in their adult versions, but I'm like, I will say a thing. I wish Hijiyama and Okino in the ending were a little more couple-ish and didn't have that weird you want to see what's under moment. Yeah, it was a little strange, because it felt like they were doing the like, oh well, you know, this is technically a simulation or whatever, so I can be whatever I want to be, and to go with the like gender fluid concept, that like they could have just left it there, you know, like that's the whole under the that's just, I feel like the whole want to see what's under is a very like, I don't know, unnecessary kind of thing, but also feels very tropey and normal for unfortunate reasons. I don't know. Tamao. I really do wish got her story, because I thought that there was going to be bigger lore associated with her, and it's not that she wasn't important, but I really there wasn't as much as I thought there would be. So I think I'm gonna put her here, but Tamao Erika Aiba is going up here. Tamao bot. Dude, Tamao bot Erika Aiba I picked up on that really fast. I immediately knew that she was a fucking robot, and I did not like her out the gate. I was like, there's something wrong. I do not like this. I am mad. Almost immediately. But like, that was such a fun segment of the game. The whole like bathroom scenario, everything that happens in Yuki's story. That pure entertainment. Yeah. No, I agree. I mean, and to be fair, this is 2019, so I do think it still could have been handled better, but I can't speak for the writers in that regard, so it's like, fuck. Yeah, baby steps, I agree. I think telling a story with these two characters. Whoa, that was scary. Why did Bionicle music start up? Whoop. I think telling their story is not a story that should be difficult to tell. But I don't know. This is a big thing I say about writing in general. Like I say this about Final Fantasy, for example. The fact that the writers of like the mainline Final Fantasies and stuff are dudes is so clear in the writing, and I think it's so important to have that representation in the writing room to understand the nuances and lived experience. I know Cyberpunk 2077 did that in the sense that, like, you know, they brought in different people to write scenarios that they had experience with. And I realize, like, not everybody's experienced enough to do that. And that's like probably a big dream. But I mean, I feel like that is how you get more relatable stories in the long run. So I think that's kind of why it is the way it is. You know, I don't know the writer's life. I don't know how the writer identifies or anything like that. But Japanese culture is also another thing I don't know. And I know that the way that subject is handled in Japan, very different compared to our experiences here in the US too. So yeah. Sensitivity consultant, marginalized writers, yeah. And I mean, it scares me as we are in 2025, like the move away from that kind of like stuff. I feel like stories are more interesting when you have a mixture of people telling those stories and telling their experiences. So I hope we continue to see progress on these kinds of stories because it makes it interesting. What's up, Derry? Okay. Only a few left. Dude, fuck Wajima and his goons. That moment at the end, though, where Ogata realizes, like, just like their dynamic and the emotion Ogata felt. I mean, I don't like these characters. They were assholes. Annoying assholes. But like that moment at the end was very sweet. Tomi? I love Tomi. Maybe she's not up with like Natsuno, but I really like their dynamic with each other. And the Tominator, incredible experience. And gosh, another basic, like, almost victim essentially of this fucking douchebag. Like, okay, but I don't think this is a surprise. I loved Yuki. Yuki Takemiya. Also, like, my personal... I think Megumi and Yuki were my favorite in Destruction. I have a lot of fun playing them. And they're the same type. They're Sentinel, the 4th generation. But, like, I play them so differently, and I think it's so fun. Yuki's your favorite, too? I think for meme reasons, Mayota. Yes, quad leg spike. Yes! So good. And that cooling device thing was so cool because I actually wish I had her in my final battle. I think it would have gone so much smoother because of that specific... I don't know if anybody else gets it. But that's it. This is how I feel about the characters of this game. It's a very long stream, 7 hours. Generation 3 were your favorite? I like them too. I think the ones I cared the least for were 2. I like Generation 1 and 4, and then 3, and then 2. I know, like, I get Sentry Guns and Guardians were pretty dope, but... Yeah, the Missile Rain. Yeah. Well, what a great game. I'll be starting Wild Arms on Sunday. Thank you all for making this a really special playthrough. I really, like, genuinely, I think the love people have for this game is such a beautiful thing to witness. And I'm like, the enthusiasm you all have has really carried the experience so much. I should have probably used Missile Rain more on that last mission. I'm glad you could join too, and you're welcome, Alan. I think the next visual novel I'll be playing is...
Noodles stir-fried in sauce, enfolded in sweetened bread. I don't trust much in this post-war world. But if there's one exception, it's my yakisoba-pan.
Exactly. My king. I forgot what I was gonna say. No, I got it again. Kind of. I think. The yakisoba-pan really threw me off. Yeah, I just... Oh, so the next time I'm probably gonna play something from the Zero Escape series. I think. Though I am also considering Disco Elysium. I'm trying to figure out which one I want to go for first. This game really made me miss the Somnium Files. So that's kind of where my brain is with it. But thank you to everybody who joined for this. Genuinely, you guys are all really cool and great and very well. If you guys have any recommendations of games that you feel are anything similar to this, I would love to know more about it, because I want more stuff like this, but I feel like probably no, it doesn't exist. I have played Paranorma Site, yeah. Yeah. Well, thank you. I'll probably put that maybe... Oh my gosh. Hello? I Simply Allegra. Ayuri Fuyasaka says hello? Hello? Hi? What's going on? Wait. Hold on a second. Let me stop that raid. Wait, what's going on here? Wait. Let me stop the raid. Unraid. Is that a thing? Unraid. No, cancel the raid. It's her. I was about to raid. I just beat the game. We just did a tier list of all of the characters and stuff like that. But hello. Oh my god. Wait. Allegra is Ayori Fuyasaka's voice actor. She says hello. Oh, I love seeing people like voice actors streaming and stuff. What were you playing? This is so exciting to me. I just spent a really long time like being emotional about how important this game is. So I will show the tier list. I'm sorry you did not end up very high on the list. But it doesn't mean she's a bad character. I feel like I emotionally was put a million different ways on how I felt about her. Thank you guys for the follows. Yeah, Yakisoba Fun is S tier. MBJ. NBJ, yeah. Oh my gosh. Lethal Company. Oh my gosh, 6 hours. Yes, I can only imagine. But yes, I just spent like the past month playing this game and I love it. Yeah, not the rotten hell category. You know why the pills are there? Because nobody drank water with their pills. It really upset me in a way that like I can't. What the fuck is wrong with everyone? And then I found out that like 90% of my chat takes pills this way. What is wrong? Like, you guys don't drink water with your pills? Yeah, take it with water. That literally made me want to drink water, but thank you so much for the raid. I need to check you out. I also was just surprised to find out who else you voice, because I'm pretty sure you are the voice of Boss. Am I wrong? In the Somnium Files? Okay. I love you. You have such incredible range. I love Boss so much. I just love these games so much. A goddess. Goddess. Yes, I'm a big the Somnium Files fan. Yeah. She's chaotic and I love her too. Oh. Okay. I know that you're probably tired. I'm tired. I'm fucking dying. This is a long stream for me too. Oh my god, look at the boss emotes. Do you have emotes of Aori as well? These are cute. I love them. Yeah, let's go to sleep. It's so nice to meet you. More people need to play this damn game. Have you ever played this on stream? Because I would fucking be right there, right away. You don't have time for all of them? Yeah. Oh, at launch. I feel so late to playing this, but also like is there ever a bad time for it? I think more people need to play this. It's a perfect. There's nothing else like it. I'm out of words. Yeah, thank you for your voice work. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the support. Thank you for all the follows. What the hell? I just noticed all of them. Thank you so much.